But speaking of bays, look who we have right here. Morrigan is back in the party. Did you miss her? She's been gone for a while, but she has returned. I love her so much. She's so glorious. Alright, we're gonna get into game. And we are I literally just finished off in these werewolf caverns. So we've been to this wing over here. There was like a mini boss down there. And we've come back to this central chamber because I think this must be where the big boss is. Because we haven't found the leader of the werewolves yet. So I'm guessing he's down here somewhere. It's time for a bit of murder. Just a bit of murder. Just some mild murder. Nobody should be concerned. Lyrum is supposed to be addicted, so she's definitely addicted. For sure. For sure. Well, we learnt last time that Wynne doesn't have long left in this world. She doesn't think she's long for the world. She keeps talking about dying soon. Hey Hag, welcome on in. And welcome back, Rich. Just a tiny bit of murder, just this much. This much murder. That'll be great. Ah, you're here. The next few eras will be interesting to see unfold. We've been down the other corridor, and there were some nasty things down there. Rogue Archer, no love for Warrior Archer. Well, thing is, I didn't really know that you could make Warrior into more of an Archer character. I'm more on the Rogue side, but apparently it's not one of the strongest picks. But thematically, it's what I wanted to go for.
What?
The werewolves have barred the door from the other side. My god. Quickly, someone kick it down. Wynne, kick the door down. She's so strong. No, we must have to go round somehow. Because we've already been round those corridors. We can try going left and then down those ones. I got gifted! Hag, I have your soul now. I hope you don't mind, but you're now a member of the Wisps. If you would like me to cast you as one of these beautiful creatures, just let me know your favorite color and I'll make you into a Wisp. You're immortal, by the way. It's a good deal. You also get to join the Discord server if you haven't already. Welcome! Yeah, the polls in the panels. If you guys haven't voted yet, we're doing a vote for our next game, and it's between a few PlayStation games that I was gifted, which are all supposed to be amazing. I don't really care which one wins because they're all supposed to be incredible, but it's just below in my stream panels and you can find them there. Currently, Horizon Zero Dawn is in the lead. Secret door! Okay, I didn't see this coming. But you can vote down there. Everybody gets one vote, and then if you're particularly invested in me playing a very specific game, you can also vote again for 100 bits a time if you really want to. Like if there's a game you are desperate to see me play, you can also vote that way too. I forgot how loud combat music was in this game. Let's just turn that the heck down. Okay, right, run away. Of course. Run away. You, AoE, please. But not at your friends. How about the fireball? We picked up fireball for her last time and I'm just always wanting to use it. Oh, that's Wynne. That's Morrigan. No, Morrigan. Friends are not flames. Oh, there's one's coming out of there too. Great. I love being attacked on both sides. I'm just gonna Moribund. It might be best if you come this way too, milady. Wow, Moribund. Let's go round Wynne. Wynne is determined that she's a melee character. We had this problem last time. She's like, yes, I'm a melee character. I'm gonna be up in melee range doing some sick damage. That's me. I'm a city elf. People said the city elf origin was really good, so we opted for city elf origin, which was very good. I like being able to see, you know, the oppression that the elves are going through and what I'm fighting for as well, fighting for freedom. Can I be an ice blue or an ice blue wisp? You can be white or blue, so whichever you desire. Zio! Speaking of beautiful wisps, Zio's been with us for 29 months. The oldest wisp. There's not really any competition there, although he might not have technically subscribed first to the channel. He was here since this channel was formed. Like the day this channel was formed, Zio was here. Ah, heck, says Zio. Way too busy to do this thing. Why, thank you for your soul. I will take very good care of it. Wielding the green sword all this time as well. Such responsibility. But welcome back, Zio. I wonder what colour Zio will go for this month. Maybe it will be the same as the last 29 months, or maybe he'll choose something new and funky and different.
Oh, is that right?
Who knows?
Oh, yes! I cannot be defeated.
Did it. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, okay, F5. I need to get used to spamming F5 again. We haven't played this game for a while, but F5 is the quick save button. And this is a very old game, so sometimes it just breaks. Sometimes a fight will be really, really hard and you'll just die, even one of the ad fights. So F5, 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 F5. We really need an F5 emote. That's what we need, so that you can spam it in chat to remind me to save. It would be great. All right, well. We have some wisps to cast. You changed your mind? I want to be blue so that I can be lyrium. There's a lot of blue souls coming in. Well, we have a frosty white wisp. First of all, a frosty white wisp. Hi, mouse. How are you doing? The mouse was taken, but the mouse is always here. We've got a white wisp for ice, an icy white wisp. I'm gonna cast you just up here. You might feel a slight tingling sensation. Don't worry, that's just me ripping the soul from your body. Enjoy the immortality. Oh, where should I put you? You'll probably be out of the way of all the characters. Just up here, Ice. There you are. A very bright icy wisp. And then we also have Zio. Zio is a purple wisp. And he's back for, you know, centuries of resub. We've had the Zio forever. There's the Zio, just up here. See, he's very used to the casting process by now. It's very normal for him. Blue is the best team. Well, Captain, when was your soul taken, or when did you subscribe? Because normally we do it on the day that somebody resubs, or the day that somebody is gifted sub or subs for the first time. But I don't know when your soul was taken, Captain. Was your soul taken against your will yesterday or something? I love purple. Very good choice, Hag. Very good choice. Purple is the best colour, obviously. I have influenced one to join the purple army. Well, War of the Wisps is happening. It's happening very soon. In fact, I meant to tweet about it. So I can actually tell you the exact date now. Let me just... Oh yeah. Alright. It will be on Saturday, the 23rd of November. Saturday, the 23rd of November. Autumn War of the Wisps. If you want to fight for your colour team, make sure you're around. We need some strong warriors. I'll also have team tournament sign-ups and the chant and the poem contest going up again. So if anybody wants to sign up for those are alternative ways you can win some points for your team. But blue has won the last 2? Or is it 3 now? I don't even know. All I know is that they have won almost since the dawn of time. The first time purple won, and then after that it was just blue. So if you want to try and unseat blue from their throne, you're going to need a great force, I'm telling you. They're very strong. We have won 3. Botchy's like, I have been counting. Our Supreme Overlord team have won exactly 3. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember when my soul was taken. I've been in the dark for so long. I hope you're enjoying the immortality though, Captain. I mean, it's just your soul. You weren't using it anyway. You weren't using that anyway. How does a team win? So if anybody's brand new to the channel and you're very confused as to what we're talking about right now, every time somebody subscribes, I take their soul. And in exchange, they're made immortal. They're made into one of these wisp creatures. They get to choose what colour they want to be. And I never started this war, but people have always fought among themselves as to what colour is best. And we started something called the War of the Wisps. It happens seasonally on the channel. So spring, summer, autumn, winter, we have a War of the Wisps. It's essentially a subathon. So every time somebody subs, it adds points to the team. But the difference is somebody can't just come in and gift 100 subs to Team Blue and be like, there you go, that's 100 points to Team Blue. You have to actually convince every person that you gift to that they should join your team. I didn't want it to be something that could be #rigged. So you have to convince everybody that they should come and join your team. So you have to like gift to somebody who's in chat, or like get somebody to come on after you've gifted them and say they want to be in your team, and then we add the points. We also have team tournaments where you can come and play for your team. And we've done Overwatch, we've done golf with your friends. What else have we done? We did Jackbox as well, so you can win points that way too. 2 dungeons deep and caverns old. What is this? We have Camu back for 11 months of immortality. Did somebody say subscribe? Who knows? Camu, thank you so much for 11 months. You are nearing your year mark of immortality, and I am honoured to have that soul. Welcome back. It flaming spread, the trees like torches, blazed with light. Best elven dubstep this side of the Southern Elven Forest. Camu, welcome back. And Camu is Team Blue. So that looks like we're having another Blue Wisp cast. God, the War of the Wisps hasn't even started yet. It's already heating up in here. Camu, welcome back. Enjoy the immortality, my friend. Thank you so much for nearly an entire year of service. I'm going to pop you just up here. Ready? There we go. Camu is going to hover over us all stream. I missed the Elven dubstep. During Halloween, we had spooky Halloween alerts on, but I really missed that Elven dubstep. Blue is still paid to win. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's the strategy as well, because Blue won a lot of points. We also have a chant contest or a song contest, and so people can enter a team chant and make up like a catchy slogan for their team. There's also a propaganda contest where you can make a poster, and Blue had 2 winners in each of those, so that was like a hefty amount of points, and they might not have won without those. So it's worth getting your team together early, encouraging the artistic among you to make some posters or write a team chant, because there are a lot of points that go into that too. Also, the representation for the tournaments was heavily weighted towards Blue. The Blue Wisps are the ones that showed up, so they were there to play, and there were many more Blue Wisps who were playing, so they had more of a chance of winning. So really, I think Team Purple just have to step their game up here. I've got to say, need more attendance from Team Purple. Thanks for almost a year of mortality. You're welcome. Well, mortality is gone. Immortality is now there for you. I will not rest until Team Purple has overtaken Team Blue and becomes the winner. Ab is very determined over there. Well then, we'll see how it goes. That's because Team Purple actually have a life and can't participate in tournaments. Well, you're immortal. You're not supposed to have a life. We're all nerds. Are you claiming that you have a social life? What are you claiming over here? I'm just a master of whispers. I don't take sides. You just whisper in the right ears at opportune moments and change the course of history. Oh, I've got to level up. Oh. There was some armor that I had that I wanted to wear, and I needed certain stats for it, and I can't remember what. I think it's like the... was the tier 7 stuff. It had a strength requirement. Yeah, these rogue gloves. It requires 20 strength to wear these, which is weird to me. Rogue with strength. But they're really good. Fatigue is higher, but it has more of a crit chance. And then, what else did we have? Everything requires strength, that's the problem. Requires 17 strength. I've at the moment got 14 strength. Tier 5, 609 armor. Yeah, it's a bit better. I don't know. Don't know if I should really be speccing points into strength though with my build. Wow, there's some shade being thrown around there. Team Blue is also good at stealing members from other teams. I was Team Red until Arya brought me over. See, that's what I meant by tactics as well. Like, they are very good. If there's somebody in chat without a sub, I have heard of Team Blue whispering them and being like, hey, if I gift you a sub, will you join my team? And they're like, yeah, sure. So they're converting people over to Team Blue as well. That's the tactics, my friends. That's the tactics. Ooh. So most of the time, we want to go for dex because it affects piercing weapons, arrows, and daggers, which is what we use. But I don't know if we should top up the strength just to get enough to wear better armor. Or we could just go pure dex. Cunning is pretty okay too. Dex, bit of dex. Bit of dex, bit of strength, bit of dex. Just gonna do that. It's probably the wrong decision. And then we've got all of these skills to choose from too. Now I spec'd into stealing, but I've never stolen anything, so that hasn't come in useful. Trap making, herbalism. Win is our potion master, so we'll just leave that to Win. I could go for improved poison making. Combat tactics will allow me to have another like pre-programmed skill that they will do without me controlling them, but I'm usually controlling her anyway, so I think we're okay there. Yeah, I think I'll give her poison making too. And then we have rogue skills and everything. I'm now max level lockpicking. Ho ho ho. I have very deft hands indeed. Bolo! The Bolo has returned! Bolo! Welcome back. 5 months of immortality and at that tier 3 rank, no less. Truly a member of Elven Royalty. Welcome back, Bolo. And I'll put that in my finest soul jar. Tier 3s get the nice shiny soul jars with the crystal engravings, of course. High quality soul jars. Welcome back, Bolo. I will cast you as a beautiful soul, but do tell. What colour team will you be giving your soul to this month? Let me know, and I'll cast you as an extra tenderly tier 3. And here comes the time when Bolo must make a choice. 5 months of the same colour, or defect from their team. We shall see. You're also a big softie when Arya makes anything for War of the Wisps for Team Blue, but it's like the propaganda works, right? Because she's so adorable, and she always makes something that's just so adorable that you can't resist it. And that's a form of propaganda. That's a form of advertising, so she's just good at it. That's the problem. Didn't we need survival for the sick Hala, or did we do that quest? I do need survival. That is a point. I did need survival. Hang on. You reminded me about the sick Hala, and now I feel bad. Yeah, there's a quest, there's some sick, basically they're like reindeer doe creatures, and we needed a higher level of survival to look after those. I guess I can get, I've got herbalism 1, and then survival, I don't know if level 1's gonna be high enough, but we can take it. We can take it. I'll take it. Bolo going for Team Black, still a void of a soul. Let me cast you. If you haven't seen tier 3 black before, it is just like a black hole, basically. Just an entryway into the dark, chaotic world. There is the Bolo coming up there. Welcome back, Bolo. Okay, so we have stealthy stuff. I don't stealth much anyway. What's all this? So we have our archery tree, which we pretty much want to max out, honestly, because we're mostly doing archery. I have daggers on offhand, but I hardly ever use them. There's the rogue tree. So we've got a swift kick to the target, below the belt kick, a kick to the balls, basically. Reduces movement speed and defense. Swift strike, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. It might work because I could go in and quickly strike and then get the bonus on the arrows. The rogue has a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains bonus critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect the attack damage in place of strength modifier. Hello. Hello. Well, that would mean increasing my cunning a lot because it's not great currently. Decreases rate of fire but grants bonus to attack damage armor penetration. I think I'll just take this because eventually you get Master Archer, so I'm gonna take that. And I now have the aim ability upgraded too. Stealth time. I almost never stealth. I know apparently when you get to max level the group stealth is really good, but I haven't picked it up yet. Oh, so there were extra wings out here. No Win. I said wings, not win. God, Win. She always has to be the center of attention. F5. F5. Enter if you dare, Team Black. Hold all the perks. They are very strong. Ooh, a love letter. A love letter. Maybe there's a quest from this. Oh. No, it's just another one of those. So we have a few of them collected in here. In the codex. I don't know where it would be now, though. I don't think it would be under the quest-related stuff. I think it's just random. There's a series of very strange love letters. The last one we found was like, payment for your broken corset, my dear. It was very raunchy, so yeah, not sure where that is or if we want to read it. We'll see. You just can't play a game Zero Dawn. So I voted Become Human. What, because it has Zero Dawns in? It's very rude, isn't it? Zero Dawns in a game. It's a hidden quest. I'm guessing I need to find more of the parts for it to make any sense, but yeah, I don't know what it would be listed under. Not under songs. Culture and history. No, I really don't know. It's here somewhere. Might be quest related, I guess. Last one in Testament, Mages Collective, Prince of Ashes. Don't see anything under there. But I have read them before. I didn't click the little pop-up quick enough. L combinations, books and songs, culture and history? I don't think so. These more tell us about the different races and everything, so probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure indeed. I thought it might be quest related, but we've already read some of it, so maybe it is under here. Ashes, Last Will and Testament, Scrolls of Banador. No, can't see anything there. Interesting. So I have 4 of them so far. So those were secret doors, but they didn't appear to go anywhere. Zero Dawns in that game. If you guys haven't voted yet, vote for the next game we play is up in my panels, just down below the stream. Everybody gets 1 vote, and then if you want to hashtag rig the vote, you can vote extra for 100 bits a time. Some people are very invested in what I'm going to play, so I gave them the chance. Oh god, I don't know where to go now. We've been around here and we've been the whole way down there. Maybe there's more secret doors that we haven't found. Maybe find another way around. It's been a while since we went through here. Feels like maybe there are more secret doors. Just gotta like hover near somewhere. And we fought a boss that was around here too. I voted Horizon since I never finished it and I want to see it played, so I see the story I missed. You also get a bow and arrow. It's very elfy. It's very elfy with a bow and arrow. Elf lost in the woods! Hi Eddie, welcome on in! We are in the Brazilian forest at the moment. The Brazilian forest. It's very spoopy! We just came across this strange temple. And I think this is where the werewolves are hiding. I don't see any hidden doors here. Smarty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So this didn't lead anywhere, I don't think. More spider tunnels, but they didn't actually go anywhere. No. And no more hidden doors. So I'm gonna go where we went before and just see if I've missed anything. Because it seems to be leading us this way. There was a dragon down here? It wasn't like a fully grown dragon, it was like a wyvern! I blame Alistair. I blame Alistair. It's always Alistair. Every freaking time with the traps, Alistair. Could you not? Mind where you're putting those clumsy feet, fool. It's a spooky tunnel. I don't like this place. Get out of there soon. There are werewolves in here. We've met them. There's a few in here, and we're trying to find the werewolf leader. It's probably going to get us killed, but there you go. Alright. So in here there was like some mages. I'm very confused as to where we are, but I'm guessing everything links up eventually. Side rooms. This is just plain side rooms, I think. So we came from there. I'm guessing we want to go this way, actually. Link up with the other side. And there was a boss in here of some kind. That's glowing, so that makes me think it's important we go in here. Maybe we didn't? Oh no, there's just nothing in here. Some tier 4 leather gloves. Oh god, my inventory. Oh god. Oh no, I think I left it like this at the end of last play session. Hey Win, you can't by any chance do any alchemy just to save us some bag space? We could do with some health poultice, some lyrium potions. Just go ahead. Make however many you can, Win. I believe in you. There we go. Oh, the poultice. We get through so much poultice, so we may as well. Now I have 88 slots. Not gonna last very long, but hopefully until we get to the end of this area, I can just chuck out things that we don't need. Once again, I'm rubbish at inventory management in any game, pretty much. Left or right? I'm thinking up here, because the map just stops. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is where the strange fountain was. And I took some water from it. I filled the jug. So the jug is full, and there's obviously somewhere we need to pour it. There's an altar over here too. I did not see this before. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover the surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honoured dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of those runes are illegible. Make an offering on the altar. Pour water on the altar. Place the jug on the altar. I don't know what the right thing to do is. There was a book that we found that told us, but I don't know where the heck it is in the story inventory. Wait. Leave the altar alone a second. Let's see if we can find the book. See if we can find the book. Ah, here we go. There were numerous pictographs that indicated some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honouring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on the altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. And the fourth shows the elf emptying the water into the pool. Okay, so first we pray, then we drink, then we empty. Aha, I was just about to empty it, so that's just as well. First, we pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted in the tablet. Nothing happens. Can I not drink the water now? Pour water from the earthen jug onto the altar. I don't think so. Place the earthen jug on the altar. Does that mean I can then drink from it after I place it on the altar? You place it on the altar. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip from the water. Okay, so we'll take a sip from here. You take a sip from the water in the jug and replace it on the altar. Immediately the water begins to boil until gas jets into the air. It's working. My dark magic. Oh, what's attacking us? Oh my god. Okay, shades. Nice. My favorite. Oh, they're casting as well. Why are we grouped up? Everybody move! Also, why didn't I press F5 before I did that? Mistakes were made. Oh, they're not too tanky though. Let's just see if we can get some damage down. They really don't like Morrigan. They're really going for Morrigan. Oh, they're weak. Easy. Easy. There we go. And now I have to take the jug and pour the contents back into the fountain thing. Take the earthen jug. Okay, and now we're gonna pour it back in. Easy peasy. Nice try, ghosts. Oh, powerful spirits of the dead, my ass. No competition. Examine the water carefully. Put the earthen jug back into the pool. It said pour the water out. Drink some of the water. The last step was definitely pouring water into it, so... Take the earthen jug. Do we have to do it again? Put the earthen jug back into the pool. Let's fill it again and do the same thing, because I think maybe I had to pour it on the altar, not back into the fountain. I don't even know. Okay, leave the pool alone. Let's do the praying thing again. Pray. And then place it on there. Have a sip. I assume the ghost spawning meant you did something wrong. It definitely said, so if we look at the book, it definitely said... Wait, we had a quest there before, didn't we? We had a quest... Hang on, let me reload. Let me reload. I'm gonna load the game because we had a quest. It wasn't in the codex, it was in my quest log. The Elven Ritual, so I obviously did it wrong. How did I do it wrong? Because it disappeared. I think I failed. Or the goal is to summon the spirits and they have something good on them. Yeah, we filled the earthen jug. We placed it on the altar. We kneeled. We prayed. We sipped. And then it said to pour the jug back into the water. So I tried to pour it back into the water, but it didn't let me. Yeah, we did it in the right order, Itchy. We did it in the right order. Welcome, Bane. We are puzzling about a puzzle. Water jug puzzles. Yeah, so I did it in the right order. The spirits are just angry with me. Who knows why? But it said a door opens, so maybe we did something wrong. Oh god, not again. It's okay, I didn't need legs anyway. It's fine, guys. You just stand there, don't do anything. It's cool, win. They're so concerned for my well-being. It's heartwarming. The door must open, yeah. But we definitely did the right order. I'll double check like right before we do it, but I'm pretty sure it was a jug, fill jug, put on altar, pray, drink a little bit, then pour it back into the fountain. Good evening, Ryu. How are you doing? Was work okay yesterday? Ryu was playing some video games with us yesterday. Well, we were playing video games. Ryu came for a chat. It's up here again, right? I don't know where I went this time. An elf who's never played this. I know, right? This game just came out at a time where I think I was consumed by World of Warcraft melancholia. When this initially came out, my soul belonged to World of Warcraft, and I didn't really spend much time playing other games, so I've never played the Dragon Age series. I'm a terrible monster, I know. Terrible monster. Okay, so we have the filled jug that was already in our inventory. I don't know if we need to fill it more. Is there an option for us to like fill it right to the top? Dump the water back into the pool. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. So we need to do it in order. According to thine logbook, filled earthen jug on altar, pray, take a sip, and then empty the water in. I did it right the first time. Yes, Camo has some very good ideas here. Let's do an F5 so we don't have to walk back down here. So, let's see. I feel your pain. I lost a chunk of real life to WoW as well. She's a tough mistress, but I'm very thankful to WoW because it really got me into games in a big way. I made some amazing friends on World of Warcraft, and it kind of taught me the importance of like online friendships as well in a big way, and I definitely wouldn't have started Twitch if it hadn't been for WoW as well. You filled the jug with water? Yeah, I've got it filled. Pour it on the altar after? Maybe, but it didn't give us a chance to do that before, did it? As soon as we drank it before, the creatures came out, so I'm like, what the heck? What's up with the line going through the middle of the screen? I don't see anything on the screen, and I can't see it on OBS either, so strange. It might be your side, Gaith. As in like a black line or something? Examine the carvings. Blah, 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 blah. Right, so jug on the altar. Pop it on there. And now we need to pray. Praise the gods. And now we need to... Do we need an offering? Is that what they want? Maybe they need an offering. Maybe that's why they're angry. I'm going to do exactly what the text says. So if we examine the jug, it will then let us take a sip. Yeah, it's definitely a sip and not the whole jug. I took a sip. Okay. And now we take the earthen jug and then see if we can pour it back into the... Okay, they didn't attack us this time. Maybe I did something wrong last time, we'll see. And now we want to dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Don't know why it didn't let us do this last time. Maybe there was one step we did wrong or something. Hey, it worked. F5. It's what you said, yeah. I swear that's what I did the first time. I swear that's what I did the first time. But maybe I looked and examined something in between and then it just threw it off, who knows. Allah, you prayed, then put the jug on the altar, then took a sip. Oh, I see. Oh, because I was like, oh, how do I take a sip? And then I realised that the jug had to be on the altar before. Camu knows. So I didn't place the jug before. I see. The gods are very specific about what they want today. Now we have the board for evidence. I think Camu's right. I didn't put the jug down first. I did drink at the right part, but I didn't put the jug down first. Let's disturb the dead. Ooh, Viridian Mace. It's tier 4. What crap? I used to be like, ooh, it's tier 4. But after going to Orzammar, everything was like tier 6, tier 7 in the deep roads. So I care not for their shoddy goods anymore. Alistair, do something. Do something. For the love of... There you go. I often have to like steer Alistair to where the enemy is because he's like, duh? Are there enemies around here? Where? Where are they?
Cross me and you shall pay.
Oh, they're not tough at all. Low tier weak skeleton archers. You can do better than that, game. Let's disturb some more dead people. Sword, red steel. Now red steel's pretty good. What is Alistair's sword currently? That's what I'm wondering.
Let's do that.
What have you got, Alistair? He's got a tier 6 mace. No, that's much better. We'll leave that for the dead people. It's okay, Alistair. What's up here? A spirit.
Viran Salanon. Ranala Foros.
She ran off before, but she obviously can't leave this world. There's something that's keeping her here.
Nay, Garan Sudale, Garan!
I don't understand what you're saying. Speak English, woman. You need help? Are you a lost here, spirit? Be gone, creature, you have no place here. She obviously needs help. She's crying out for help. She's scared of something, so let's see. Rashal. Oh god! Wait, did she summon that? Is she evil? I was trying to help her this whole time. The line is going through the lesser inventory kit on the screen. Not over here. I can't see anything. And I don't think anyone else can see it either, so it must be on your monitor. I hope your monitor's okay. I hope we haven't spelled it soon. Okay, I need to get the hell back. Oh no, there's one coming up here as well. Is this too great a shade? She's attacking us as well? But I thought you were good. I thought you needed help. I was trying to be nice to you. Oh god. I might need to use dirty tactics. There we go. Now I forget what all my abilities do because it's been a very long time, but I'm gonna do the critical hit arrow. This should do a lot of damage to her. Oh, did you see that crit? Okay, I don't regret taking the dexterity now. That was pretty nice, I've got to say. I've got to say. What's my movement? Aim? If I choose aim, I will fire slower, but I'll do more damage. And then you've also got rapid fire for fast firing. There you go. Juggernaut plate armor. Tier 6? Okay, it's got pretty much every single resistance on it. Alistair, go and have a look at that. See if you're interested. Is that any good for you, mate? Might be. What armor are you currently wearing? Oh, he's wearing tier 4 Dwarven. Requires 38 strength though, he's too weak. Maybe one day you'll have enough strength, Alistair. Let's get rid of some rubbish in here. I'm just gonna get rid of like nature salve. I never use that stuff. I never use any of the salves really. How much strength do you have right now? 36. How come you can't wear that then, fool? Dalish armor, tier 4. It was the Juggernaut. 38 strength. It's not that far off. He could get that on next level up. He could probably wear that. Well, that was disappointing. I thought she was going to tell us like a sad story and ask us for help and guide us through, but no. Well, this place was hidden, but I don't know if that actually leads us on to the next part. So many hidden doorways here. I need to look around the right-hand side because we haven't gone around there yet, so let's just see. Pick it below the belt. I didn't take that ability, but it can come in handy sometimes. Can come in handy.
As you desire.
Scale boots tier 3. No thanks, I'm good. So I guess I can try going down and see if that goes anywhere. We figured out that puzzle. Woohoo! Woohoo! Very spooky in here. Haven't seen any werewolves for a while though, so that's good news. Apparently an opening that goes this way, but I think this was a dead end? Maybe? Whenever I see shiny lights, I think there's a secret there, but none here apparently. And I think this is just a room. Anyone in here? Anything useful? Broken stone altar. There's an indent on the surface of the altar in which something might be placed. That might be how we get through. I don't know how we'd place anything on there. I guess if we had the item, we'd use it on there. But I don't know what we're looking for. Interesting. We'll see what we come across. Oh, this quest, says Drac. It's always a good sign when somebody in chat remembers the area or the quest and is like, oh, this one. Save! F5! And try and save a lot here because there's always corners where things could come out. Just seeing if there's anything that we missed. Just in case anyone's new here and it's the first time you see me playing Dragon Age, do try not to spoil. If you know something's coming up,
Well, all right.
don't tell me it's coming. It's a blind playthrough, so I'm enjoying exploring everything for the first time. Oh, we're going this way. Because I've been through here before. We cleared all the traps and things. There's got to be another way through. Or some kind of item that I haven't found yet. And that links back up. Through there. We did a big fight here. It was really tough. These are weird, like... This must mean something, right? There's 4 members of our party. There are 4 strange stone things. I don't know if it's just decoration or not. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see what's through here. Ancient Elven. Legacy White Shear. Peculiar and rare, a single run of this spirit took colour and what has optimistically been called flavour from lyrium in the cask's bilge hoop. A sipping whiskey if you value your innards. Wow. Well, I know a certain dwarf who'd very much like that. I'm not sure I can be bothered to take it to him, because we don't really like him. Guess we could. I've got like rubbish tier 4 Dalish armor, which I could get rid of. Oh, apparently the hardened Dalish armor is better than my armor. +1 dex. I should probably put that on. Can I not put it on? Or do I have it on currently? I don't even know. Hardened Dalish. Better than Duster. Oh, hello. Ah, bikini armor is back in full effect over here. Love me some bikini armor. So I'm going to get rid of the one that's the lowest tier. This is tier 5. Requires 17 strength. Huh. Actually, this is better. Just about to get rid of that one. Actually, that is better, yeah. Got rid of the Duster armor though. Ooh, actually goes with my outfit. I'm very happy. Finally, something that goes with my outfit. Just gonna destroy the Dalish then. Hey Jemima! Welcome on in. It's very spoopy in here though. Oh, my hand! We haven't found new werewolves yet. Still looking for the werewolves. I played some Black Desert Online this morning for like an hour. I leveled up way too quickly. Did you make a new character? Or are you still going on your older character? Dalthan is not very good. It is tier 4. I'm leaving it here. I have such high standards after Orzammar. Well, nothing really down this corridor. This was just treasure and loot, so I'm just gonna go back up here again. Made a new class, got to level 15. I was really surprised how fast the leveling up was yesterday. It was like level 7 in like less than an hour. Just by killing the first few mobs. Short bow in here. More sarcophagi. Can't really go over here apparently. Dead body here. Can I go in here? Oh god, it's very dark. I was hoping there might be a hidden doorway, but it's just very dark. Looking for like anything orb-like, because I feel like there's an orb that I'm supposed to take from somewhere and place on that altar. Haven't seen anything that fits that description yet though. And this is weird, because I feel like you don't just put an object like that here without a purpose, right? Like, there's got to be some kind of puzzle here. And there's this thing here as well. Might just be decoration though. Who knows? Might just be good old decoration. Nothing happens when I stand in these, but I'm just curious as to like whether if I... Oh, we're all following at the moment. I don't know how I stopped us following. I'm just curious like if one of us stands in each of these, does something unlock or do like some steps unfold or something? Move freely? And then... I don't think this is anything, but I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try. Yeah. There was no thunk. There was no magical unlocking. I think that they're just, I think they're just decoration. 2 more lines appeared. I think my computer's dying. Oh, Gathan! It might just be your monitor. It might just be your monitor messing up. I have a couple of ancient monitors and sometimes they start like glitching and then 5 minutes later they'll be fine. 5 minutes later they'll be fine. Blub! Hey Myth, welcome to a very spooky dungeon. I don't exactly know what to do now. I've got to say, I don't exactly know what to do. There must be a way to get up there, right? There must be. I'm just like mousing around for anything I can interact with, like anything that could be like a lever or items to pick up. Because I feel like we've been almost everywhere else. Now like this, the edge of the map carries on here, so I feel like something might be there. We've been through this cavern. This one up here says it leads on to somewhere because it has the icon for like stairs or moving zones, but couldn't see any stairs in here or any way to like move on from here. The misty mountains call. Myth. Blub blub. Blub myth. Welcome back for 8 months of immortality. Also, says Myth, shiny button. Can't believe it's 8 months already. Keep up being awesome. And thank you for being a most bright wisp. For 8 months, you're almost up to 9 months, and you know what that means. I hope you've been preparing for a beautiful stud baby. It's not long now. See how fat my belly grows with Myth child? Soon the half-elven child will be here. But welcome back, Myth. Oh, nothing like some elven dubstep. I have missed that. And Blub, if you would like a soul, let me know which colour you'd like to be. I will cast you as one of this number up here. Do you want us to point out the way through there? There's 2 trees here, right? And I'm like, if I can walk between the... Is it just that my gamma's really low? Is there something there? And I can't see? I'm looking for interactables in this room. Can't walk in the water, unfortunately. Maybe my gamma's just too low, but it's... There could be a secret door. So let me have a look around for secret doors. If I don't find anything, I might ask chat if something's up. I mean, there's this up here, but I don't think we can interact with that. I'm scouting for secret doors. Meh. Blub is only 1 letter from blue, so I'll be daring. And just stick with purple. 1 purple wisp, please. Coming right up. 1 serving of 30 days worth of immortality. Enjoy, Myth. And I'm going to pop you just over here. By your purple friend. We have 2 purple wisps on screen now. Welcome back, Myth. What are we looking for? Well, just any way through. So back in the main chamber, you can't see it on the map right now, but one of the doors was blocked and it said it could only be opened from the other side. So I assumed there was some kind of entrance up here. There's an arrow here, which means that obviously from there we can go down or up, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there, so I'm wondering if there's something that I've missed, like some trigger or door or something. This is the only area where it's kind of faded on the side, suggesting it goes onwards to another part of the map. And I don't know why it's got like a... Because that would suggest that there's a door I can open or something, but there's not one there. I will take, if anybody knows for certain, I will take a slight hint as to where to go next. Try not to straight up tell me, but like suggest where I might want to look, perhaps. And we'll see if we can find anything, because I'm stumped. I did the puzzle, I thought that was going to be the whole way through, but the corridor just stopped. Maybe it's something to do with the altar that we found as well. We've been through most of this area last stream, Itchy. So that's why everything's dead. That's why nothing's attacking us, because we've been through here already. The hint is pay attention to your cursor in that room. Okay, alright. Usually if you press tab, you can see things that you can interact with. Do I have to like scan the wall with my cursor? There's a sarcophagi, but there's just a short bow in there. I don't want a short bow, so I'm not taking it. Oh. Are you serious? How? How? Seriously, like there's... I was so confused as to why there's one of these arrows in the room, because obviously it's normally where a door is or a set of stairs to transition to another map. And I was like, where's the stairs then? Where's the stairs? And literally I mouse over this and it just goes right click for area transition. That is not obvious at all. I could have been wandering around for hours. Hi, Whispers. We go in the water. Are we going swimming? Okay. Interesting. Usually when it's something like that, the characters go up to it and they're like, it looks like there's something moving underneath the water. And Alistair is like, well, I'm not going first. Someone else can dive in before me. And then it becomes obvious that we go that way. But okay, we're going swimming. apparently we just went swimming. No worries, Botchy. Have a good time at work. We shall see you soon. Corpse gall. Mmm, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Corpse parts, my favorite. Guess we take all of these. More corpse parts. I wonder what they're actually for. They might have a purpose. I'll take them anyway. Alistair, you go first. Ah! Okay, yeah, that was probably a good idea. Hide them through the doorway. Ranged characters, remember you are ranged characters. Get the F back. Let Morrigan set a trap in the doorway. Really? Okay. Win, we could use one of those paralysis, or what else you got? Warding traps. Yeah, we'll bless nearby allies. Sure. Right, Win, get out. Me, get out. This is the problem with having so many ranged characters. They always think they're melee. It's really annoying. Why can't I move back? I'm probably stunned. Yeah, I'm stunned. Oh my god. Win, are you getting that heal out pronto, please? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, they obviously have some kind of knockdown. We haven't fought these before, but this is not looking good. They just knocked me down and then just ate my flesh. Look, you know what? I don't care that Alistair's in there. Just do a fireball. This is how little I care about Alistair. There we go. Bit of a fireball. I think Moribund might need a poultice. Oh no. I'm gonna make her immune to damage for a bit. If she can even cast right now. No. Okay. Gonna eat her face. Okay. Wow, these are really nice werewolves. Hey, Win, you know you can resurrect people from the dead? Now would be a really good time, old lady. Now would be a really good time. Yes. And sometimes if they're close enough together, she can res both. Come on, Win. That was such a fail, Win. Now we're all gonna die. It's okay, Alistair can like 1v1 all of these, I'm sure. No. Okay. That's obviously the sort of fight that I was supposed to fail. Obviously. So that then we can work out some tactics and like route them through the door because it auto-saved for us there. So let's just think about how we want to do this. Might want to all stay the F back. Moribund. Have you got any traps now, Moribund? No, she has. I think she can place the Griff of Paralysis there, and it will only affect them as they come through. There we go. I don't know how long it lasts for though. What else have I got? Have I got anything useful? Not really. Alright, Alistair, go open the door. Nobody follow Alistair, it's not a good idea. Let them all come through. Win, you're not a melee character. Come back. She always thinks she's a melee character. I don't know why. And then if we get a nice fireball. Point of view problems. There we go. Right there. That was a juicy fireball. It also got Alistair, but we'll just disregard that. So yeah, if we filter them through the door, we might not have quite as bad a time. They're not that tanky, they're quite squishy, but they're doing some nasty burst damage at the moment. Moribund, come back here. Don't want you getting frenzied. We need you. Oh no, they're still targeting ranged. Moribund! We have the health cultist. Oh god, she just made it. Win! Healing would be amazing right now. It's not gonna happen, is it? No. Okay, they're nearly all dead though. Like, they're low health. Could really use some fireballs right now. It's okay, I think the rest of us will get them. It's just the frenzy that's really, really difficult. As long as Win can still heal, we're fine. As long as she can heal. Hi Sam, welcome on in. Drak gave you a gift sub 8 days ago. Aww. Wholesome Drak, spreading some love. Well, welcome to the Wisps. Enjoy the immortality and all of those emotes as well. If you would like to, we have a sub-only Discord. We play some games on there together. And we also have a Minecraft server that you can use whenever you like. So if you want to come and join us on there, just sync your Discord and your Twitch accounts. And we'd love to get to know you better. Thank you so much, Shrek. A very good soul target choice. I'm just going to finish him off with a critical shot. There we go. Whew, we made it. See, that's how much of a difference positioning can make in Dragon Age.
Last.
I'm gonna save there. Of course, Morrigan's gonna be... Oh my god, she's very injured. She's very injured. We're going to use a greater injury kit that will cure 3 of her injuries, so that will set us up fine. I'm just gonna make sure nobody else is injured. We're all good. We're all good. And then we can get some nice loots from the werewolves. Spirit Balm. I didn't need Spirit Balm anyway. Fire Crystal, sure. Okay, F5. F5 all the time. Hi Lion, hey Macro. Well, there is a melee mage specialization. She seems to think she has it, even though she doesn't. Like, she clearly doesn't. Okay, so we're in the area behind the door now. I think anything that causes paralysis or like slows them down is going to be useful here. I'm just going to see if I can stun in a second. Because he's really annoying. There we go. So as long as he can't attack, they're really, really squishy, these werewolves. Bing! I'm being so overcautious in here, but it pays to be cautious in Dragon Age. So we can go left or right here. I'm going to go forwards a little bit just to... Woo! Traps here as well. Don't go in the traps. She's managing to freeze them, which is actually really useful. Don't go in the traps, Win. No. They're so misbehaved. Let's see. Frost weapons, I think I'm going to use that. So my normal cast will now be frost. So that should slow them. Remember to save F5! Stream today, I did it! I promise! I did it! They're probably weak to poison or something. Probably. Let's Winter's Grasp him. That'll shut him up for a bit. Alistair's not doing very well over here. Take one of our millions of lesser injury kits. Win! Where are the heals? Where are the heals at? You might want to check out a group heal, Win. Too late, Win. Why? Why do you fail us like this? Now Alistair's gone and died already. We need some more mana as well. You see what I mean about her chugging through mana? She needs so much. Hang on a second, loud combat music, but I believe someone just activated enchantment. Let me replay it so you can hear. Enchantment? Who summoned enchantment, man? It was indeed Joe. Joe, thank you for the biddies. One of my favourite games to watch Dawn play. Hello, Luminous Elf Queen. What did I miss? Werewolves? Well, if you were here last time, you will have seen us wandering through a forest. And in the middle of the forest, we found this old temple, which is now filled with werewolves. And we've been tasked with going to find their leader for the Dalish elves and killing him, bringing them his heart. So we're having a lot of trouble with werewolves today, but thank you so much for the biddies. They give me strength for the fight ahead, Joe. They really do. I think I'm gonna need it. But I'm glad you enjoy Dragon Age. I always worry about playing like slightly older games that people have maybe already played and whether people will want to watch them, but I've had so much fun with Dragon Age. I'm loving it so far. Talking to Win as if she was a pet. Win! No! Bad girl! Usually that's Alistair. I'm like, bad boy Alistair. Alistair, sit down. Alistair, go fight. No, Alistair, wrong way. Spend most of my time doing that. Right. And now he's injured. I've got a lesser injury kit. These are going to last us for a while though, you idiots. We're using them up already, before the boss fight. F5. Dragon Age is too good. There's no way someone could get mad at you. Well, I'm glad the humans are enjoying it. I don't think I was here last time. Werewolf hearts, how exciting. Well, there's actually a curse here in the forest, and some of the elves are infected by it, and they either die or they become a werewolf. And yeah, the werewolves don't seem to be very open to negotiation, let's just say. I've tried to be nice to them in case they had some deep backstory, but they just attack me every time. There we go. More? Really? Fire. Let's get some fire going on. I thought maybe they're weak to fire, but it hasn't had that much of an effect on them. Why did my character go in there? Like, seriously, couldn't she see that her friend was casting a fireball? And as always, Alistair just like lurks at the back and doesn't go into tank. Such a bad tank, Alistair. How could you do this to us? Hey, Win leveled up. Our heal bot is now a level higher, F5. So we want to give her magic mainly to make her spells more powerful. She's spirit healer currently, so this will affect how powerful her spells are when they hit us, how powerful the heals are. But we also willpower is spell pool, right? Yes. So this is her mana pool as well. It's been a while since we played this, so I have to like refamiliarize myself with all the terms. We play a lot of RPGs and they call the same stats in different RPGs different things. So willpower is going to be her mana pool. It's like how much mana she has, which might be worth increasing a little bit. Yeah. And then actually increasing how much her heals hit for. I'm going to give her 2 in that. She isn't very tanky at all. I'm curious what decision you will make when the time comes. When time will come, there will be in-game, like with the anvil. You mean there's going to be a decision here that's similar to the decision we made in Orzammar with the anvil? Some moral decision? Oh no. Yes, this one. This is what we were going for. So cleansing aura. This will just mean that she sends out waves of healing constantly. So waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds. Yes. Yes. Take. Is that an active one that I have to actually activate? How long does it last? Cooldown 30 seconds. Okay. We may need to look at her talents and everything and just like have her cast that. Like, I don't know how powerful it is. I'll try it out the first few times. I don't know how much health it restores every second or whatever. Okay, we'll try it next fight, I suppose. But we do have some pre-programmed abilities. So up in the tactic slots, you can say like, if somebody's below 50% health, cast a heal. If somebody's below this much health, cast a heal. Blah, 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 blah. And then she'll go through and she'll do those actions, even if we're not controlling her. Okay. I want to check out the side corridors just before we go on. Yeah, Dragon Age is a difficult game because sometimes there's these decisions which it doesn't feel like there's any right decision. Like both sides have a good point. Like Orzammar was very difficult because there was a leader who was going to give them stability and make sure that people weren't starving, but then there was another one who was a bit corrupt, but he was a bit more modern and he wanted dwarves to be able to marry humans and that kind of thing. But it was difficult because I wanted to do what was morally right, but then also if I chose the new way, then loads of people would die. So it's been difficult. There was also the golem decision. There was an anvil that could produce golems who were basically immortal warriors, and they could have fought for the dwarves and helped us against the darkspawn. But in order to make them, somebody has to sacrifice their life. So is it worth the sacrifice of a human's life or a dwarf's life? I'm not sure.
Of course.
Pile of junk. Well, that's a pile of junk as well. I don't want that battle axe. It's a pretty rubbish battle axe. If the game wasn't hard enough already, it gives you moral dilemmas. I know! So many moral dilemmas. Injury curing, yes. We want to cure all the injuries. I'm trying to work out if it... I think this is a dead end as well. Yeah. Ice salve. Nah. I don't need it. I need to make some inventory space. That's what I need to do. Seems like the older games in general are a lot harder than they are now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the very old games, it's also due to like how the systems were at the time and like everything just not being as advanced as it is these days. Like, inventory systems can be really confusing, and combat systems can be a bit like convoluted and complicated. So I don't know if it's like they tried to make it harder necessarily, or if it's just like it was harder because it was a product of those times. But certainly I think we're much more used to having our hands held in games these days. Like, there's a whole tutorial that walks you through very slowly how to play, and we're much more careful with our difficulty balancing. So at the start of a game things are really easy and then it ramps up, whereas in a lot of older games it's just like, this is how you play, this is the buttons, off you go. We're not gonna like hold your hand through a nice tutorial. We're not gonna tell you exactly how to do things. But this game is quite challenging. Is this the werewolf? Oh no, he's gonna talk to us. Ooh. Oh, they're not attacking me on sight. This is new. Hello?
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease.
Ooh, is one of them
We do
negotiating
not
for once?
wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
This is what I suggested to start with, and you frickin' ignored me. Bloody werewolves. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk. Who are you? Parley? Talking will accomplish nothing. Like you parleyed with the Dalish? I've come for Witherfang's heart, nothing less. I'll ask him who he is.
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
Parley. Just reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I invoke the right of parley. Parley, my dear. We're talking right now, aren't we? Parley. None of these options are what I actually want to say. I want to be like, cool, how can we reach a deal? But they're all either like sassy or, oh, you messed with the Dalish. Like you parlayed with the Dalish? Is that too harsh? I'm going to say we're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Moral dilemmas.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay, then let me talk to this lady. And how do I know I won't be walking into another ambush? So why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself? If you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier? Yes, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Well then. I keep staring at his under regions and I really don't mean to. There's so much hair down here, like wow. Wow, he's grown a lot of hair down there. It's impressive. I'm not sure if I ever finish this game on highest difficulty setting. I'm playing on normal, which is pretty much for most games the equivalent of hard mode. So I can't imagine what it's like on the highest difficulty. It must be nearly impossible. Yeah, the anvil decision was very difficult. Exactly, like, is that power worth it? Because that power could save hundreds of thousands of lives, but then it's morally wrong to have to sacrifice somebody to gain that power, and power can always be abused, so we decided not to take it. There's a lady! There's a lady wolf in there somewhere who wants to talk to us. Hi, Quitty! Welcome, welcome. I hope you like werewolves. They're not being very polite at the moment, but they have just agreed to parley, so we can have a talk. The PC's nightmarish mode has no console equivalent. Oh god. I'd like to try it on nightmare mode without the goal of actually completing the game, because that would be impossible, but I'd like to try, just for fun. He's grown his own loincloth. I know, how useful. I can't actually reach that far. I can't reach that far to give it a tickle, but you know, it's a very nice loincloth. Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang.
So she's not the
but she can tell
leader.
you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
She's making such weird noises. Why doesn't the lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Fine. And how do I know I'm not walking into another ambush?
What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further.
I'll talk. Probably gonna end up fighting anyway, but I'll talk.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
They're all very protective of her. Is she like the brood mother or something? They really, really want to protect her. We're just all covered in the blood of their brothers and sisters. They don't seem to mind. Milady? I'm guessing she's the lady. Oh, she's the lady. Oh. Oh. Well, she's creepy but strangely enchanting. I can see what she's got going for her. She's controlling all of them.
I
is
bid
she?
you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
The Lady of the Forest, indeed. Are you? Literally Mother Nature. Yeah, but why does she look so evil? Usually when Mother Nature is depicted, she's like a very kindly, nice looking lady, but she has black possessed eyes and her skin is like a zombie grey colour. I'm not too sure. I guess nature is also sometimes decay, you know, like the cycle of growth and decay, so she's also representing that. And Chester with the highly cultured argument of big bobs. Yes, big bobs. Very conveniently placed hair there. Very conveniently placed. Hi, Burke. Welcome on in. You look like an elf? That would be because I am an elf. Can we get an exclamation mark elf in chat, please? Welcome to the stream, Burke. An army of werewolves is what she's got going for her. Pretty good. Pretty good situation here. What did you want to talk about? Really? You seem more like the Lady of Ruin to me. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if I should say it. Thank you. I'm glad we've had this chance to talk. I must admit I was expecting another werewolf. So, you're what the werewolves have been keeping down here. Shall I be polite? I don't know if I should be polite. She's probably going to think I'm flirting. What did you want to talk about? I'm going to get straight down to business.
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things
like a
that
dark elf.
Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as? How do you know what he has or has not told me? I'm only wondering where Witherfang is. Do tell. I'm gonna let her say her piece before I get Saki.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer.
Oh.
The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The
No.
girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Well, that's a nice story. So Zathrian tried to curse the humans and then it went wrong, maybe? Well then. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but a bit extreme. That's horrible. They deserve whatever they got. And what does this have to do with anything? Human suffering? Just like gonna shrug that off? So Zathrian cursed them.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest, When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained. Pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Oh no, I knew they were going to introduce some type of moral thing. No, it's not going to be so straightforward. Still, they kind of deserve to get cursed if they did those things. Just saying. I believe in redemption and everything, and that people can change, but... Don't kill and rape people. It's not nice. Why should I care about any of this? Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge? So why didn't you rejoin the human society? Yeah, why did you ambush the Dalish? Because so many of the other Dalish elves got the curse from when they were out here in the forest. Why? If you were all about peace and bringing everybody into the nature of the forest, why did you do that?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Wait, so Zathrian had the power to end the curse all along? This doesn't make sense. Why would he send us here to kill Witherfang if he could just end the curse? Why does she think that he has the power to do that? He obviously doesn't. Witherfang is the only way to end the curse, right? We have to kill Witherfang. I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrian? Damn, that's the dark option. I see the chaotic evil option there. These people can change above all others. Werewolves change all the time, it's true. Good luck with this one. Jira's just like, I'm not helping you with this moral issue. Why do werewolves keep scratching their boobs? It's just itchy man boobs. It's a side effect of the curse. Just, oh, itchy man boobs. Maybe he's just scared? Or maybe if he ends the curse, he has to die. Maybe that's why he won't do it. Because he has to sacrifice himself to end the curse. That's the only way I could think that he wouldn't want to end it. How does this benefit him at all, having werewolves still in the world? I think he just wishes to cure his own people. Nothing else. I'm no messenger. I'm here to kill Witherfang. That's it. What happens to you doesn't matter to me. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone? I want to ask how we end the curse. Like, how you would make Zathrian end the curse. I think we'd have to kill him. Because he's the spellcaster. I think we'd have to kill him. So it's either him or Witherfang. Maybe fleas. It's true. Or he has to admit that he was wrong. Maybe. Well, I think he just wishes to cure his own people.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan.
Also, that's Morrigan's voice
If
actress
Zathrian
playing
comes,
her.
I shall
can hear
summon
it.
Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
I don't like your threatening tone, lady. See, I'm not entirely sure this isn't all a trick, and we'll bring him here and they'll just kill him anyway. I'm not entirely sure that I trust her. Just because of how she looks, like her voice is very trusting and seductive. But she just looks evil as hell. And what if there is no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Great. Very well, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this. Or we can say that we should kill all the elves and kill Zathrian. Or forget it, I'll find Witherfang the hard way. See, I don't know if I trust her. She looks like a dark elf. What if she just like consumes his soul or something if we bring him here? And the curse never ends. Who's the voice actress? Thingamajiggy Black. Her last name is Black. Claudia Black? Is it Claudia Black? I think it's Claudia Black. Who voices Morrigan. Zathrin is evil too. If he curses those people and their children, I just think like maybe killing Witherfang is the only way to end it. But at least we should talk about it first. I'm all about discussion. I don't think Zathrian's gonna like it though. They're voiced by different people, really. It sounded so much like her voice just then. You can protect him. You're strong enough, right? I'd think so, unless we're forced into a cutscene where she like enchants us and we all go to sleep or something, because sometimes that happens. Right now, no one is particularly good. You might have to choose the lesser evil. Yep, putting an entire curse on an entire race of people. For centuries. See, I don't think it's right when something terrible happens in history, and then two groups keep a grudge against each other for generations, to the point where they don't even remember what happened. They just know that they hate each other. Like, that should be fixed. It's not their children's fault that their ancestors did something terrible, and he shouldn't hold that curse on them. But something tells me that he either doesn't have the power to end it, or he knows that he would have to die to end the curse, and he's just being selfish. Lady of the Forest is Emma Fielding. It sounds so similar to her. It sounds so similar. Enchantment. Hello, Abuse. So welcome on in. We're just talking to this creepy but perhaps trustworthy lady? I'm not sure. He placed a curse, not exactly good guy material, but then, like, I can kind of understand that. I mean, if somebody kidnaps both of your children, kills one, and rapes the other, I mean, you'd be pretty pissed too. I just don't know if he could find a way to stop it. I don't know why he hasn't already. Very well, I'll tell him.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you.
I'll go negotiate.
Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
I'm trying to be moral in this playthrough. If anyone's elfist, I outright kill them because my character has, like, had so much elfism against her in her life that she's like, yeah, bugger off, and then she just stabs them. So, other than that, I'm playing as, like, quite a morally okay person. If there's black in the name, you can trust it because you're a team Black Wisp. I see. You are one of the Void Souls. Okay, I guess we're going. I also have some trading to do. I need to get rid of some rubbish I'm carrying around. He's here. What are you doing here, Zathrian?
Ah, and here you are already.
This is awkward. Zathrian, what are you doing here? I could actually ask what I literally just said. What the heck are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Ooh.
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
Maybe. Maybe not. Wouldn't you like to know? Ooh. I'd rather talk about our deal. Did we make a deal? Let's talk about a deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about the ruin. Why didn't you tell me? He's been hiding things from us. I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest. How come you didn't tell me about the ruin?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here.
Really?
But it seems the spirit
Absolutely no
needs to be
bearing.
left on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse. It doesn't matter. Come with me now. What is it you think she wants? Or we could play the whole psychological game and be like, what do you think she wants, man? I have a feeling if we tell him, he won't come with us, so I'm kind of scared.
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive.
You
You
mad?
do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Hey, weird judge. Wish you could get damaged by the werewolves and become one instead. Kind of a missed opportunity in this game. That would be cool to have like a werewolf skill line. Yeah, exactly. Inconvenient truth. She is actually Witherfang? I thought Witherfang was a male wolf. Wait, what? What? So he's saying that she's lying, and she is Witherfang. Oh no. I thought Witherfang was a wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago.
Oh,
and
no!
bound the body of the wolf.
No,
Her
I'm
nature is that of
confused.
the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being.
Wait,
The
so
curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
so you're saying you didn't do this? Is he claiming that he didn't do this and it's all her? He does admit that he bound her spirit to a wolf, though. So he should have the power, yeah. Will you remove the curse or not? The curse came first from you. Yes, it came from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form.
Enchantment?
He may then be slain in the heart.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Oh yeah, those funky tunes being summoned. Chester, thank you so much for gifting the soul of Witherfang. Have you just bound a dangerous forest spirit soul to me? We're gonna have the same issue here in real life now. You do realize this, Chester. Thank you so much for gifting that soul bow. I will take very good care of it. I wonder who actually owns the Witherfang Twitch account. Maybe we'll meet them. Maybe we'll meet them. But thank you, Chester. Oh no, all these dangerous forest spirits. Gotta be careful these days. I don't trust people with weird jaw tattoos. If we went around judging people on their facial appearance in this game, I think we'd have a very hard time. Some of the models are not the most visually beautiful, let's just say. Hey, desktop. Wow. Do we have our first pun of the day? I guess it's less of a pun, more of a joke. What does the Earth say to tease the other planets? You guys have no life. It's true. Except they think they found life. Well, the humans think they found life on another planet. Zathreen hides a lot of knowledge and a lot of deep-seated hatred, it seems. Yeah. I assure you the Wells have regained their minds. Will killing Witherfang break the curse? Won't you consider at least talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their
They
minds,
have.
but they are still savage beasts.
They talk to
Their
me.
nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time? Yeah, why so much hatred?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in
Don't
your
play
face.
the elven card
Your
on
crimes
me!
could not go unanswered.
That elven emotional blackmail. But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday.
You
Even if they
do, but
are
that's
more than
selfish.
animals now,
They don't
desire
deserve to
nothing
suffer
but
now.
Revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever? You can at least meet with them. That is what I propose. Yeah, you're gonna let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
You're right. I would have done the same. I might have, but who's being punished now? The people that are being punished by this curse now are not the ones who did this to her.
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Maybe. I don't know how I feel. So she was lying to me? She is Witherfang? But I don't know whether I trust him about that? Oh, I don't even know. What if he's gonna get killed, isn't he? Because I took him there. And then I'm gonna feel bad about it. Because that's how Dragon Age works. Hi, Sea Storm. Oh, gods. 100 years is a day for an elf. Well, time does seem to go a bit faster for us, it's true. Just send Legolas in his underwear for when they remaster this so that they can mold the characters on him. Exactly. See? They need to get real elven people back in video games and films. He's just assuming, maybe. I will, unless you attack first. I'm gonna be ambiguous. I'm gonna say I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay. This is gonna go badly. He's gonna get, like, instantly slain by something, I can tell.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow
Watch
you?
your mouth. They're just gonna
It was
kill
they
you.
who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
Watch yourself,
He will not
dude.
help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
I agree with her. If you can
My
end it, you should
retribution
end
is
it.
eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Yes, tell us the truth, Zathrian. Tell us the truth. I think it's the time that the truth came out. Kill him, potatoes, like murder them all. A lot of shit does go down in these games. And they ask you to make some very hard decisions. Some very hard decisions. Yeah, he really has some balls, just like 30 werewolves in here, and he's like, you're scum, you're smelly, you smell of wet dogs. And they're just like, he should really watch himself. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
I think this is what I think it is.
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
So would Zathrian's death end the curse? I knew it! See, when we were talking earlier, I was like, why, if he had the power to end the curse, why wouldn't he? And the only reason I could see is if he had to die, if that was the price for ending the curse. So it's either him or Witherfang, the spirit of the forest. Can you blame him? Who wants to die? I mean, it was his fault for making the curse. Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For
Moral
them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrin. I won't help you do this. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Swiftrunner, so we can turn on them. Go for the heart, Zathrian. You have my support. I don't think he's being fair here. He made the curse. When you do magic like that, you know it has consequences. And I think if it's been that long, he deserves to pay the price, if that's what we have to do. He can't keep his grudge running throughout the centuries. That's no way for anyone to live. And it will help save his own people as well. I don't know how he can't see that. Are we joining Team Werewolf? I don't know. I mean, they did kill his kids, yeah. But they didn't. That's the thing. They didn't kill his kids. It was previous generations of werewolves that did that. And then he cursed them to have it forever. And people who are elves have now been given this curse, and they're suffering, and he's not doing anything. I sympathize with him, because yes, what happened to him was awful. But that was a bit of an overreaction to cast a curse like that could potentially hurt his own people as well. Can't both of them work together? Exactly. Like, I wish there was a way for us to just convince him to be like, just do the ritual. See, I feel like this is fairly on both sides. I mean, clearly on the werewolf side, but I'm asking him to do it. I'm not asking him to do it for them. I'm asking him to end it for us. So, Jacob, is Zathrian kind of like a vampire living forever? Does he sparkle in the sunlight? He doesn't sparkle, but he has glorious facial tattoos. It attracts all the ladies. He's responsible for hundreds of deaths. His loss does not absolve him. It's true. You don't cure one evil by making a greater evil. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. I think I feel the same about this as I did with the Anvil decision. Just because you can summon a power to do good, but that power requires you to do something evil, doesn't mean that it's right. Like, if you, as a first step to achieving that power, have to do something that's wrong, then it's wrong. Like, no question, you shouldn't do it. Even if it would save millions of lives, it's still wrong. You've never heard that? Maybe it's a British expression, but yeah, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Exactly. Well, you can create / summon a greater evil to kill a lesser evil. Necromancers do that all the time. Yeah, but when the price is like somebody's life. So for example, if you could summon a greater demon, but you had to kill 5 people in ritual sacrifice, that's still wrong, right? Still wrong? Cursing children of a man who does evil is not good. I don't know, I just don't believe that if somebody does something wrong, you should make the next generation suffer, because it's nothing to do with them, like they didn't make that decision. Alright. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself, Zathrian.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh, damn. They're ready to hunt. Yeah, Alistair. You tell him. Oh no, he's summoning tree spirits? Oh no, okay. So they're gonna fight for us, but we don't get to control them, I guess. The Gandhi's words, wow. I didn't know where it was from. But I know it's a famous phrase. So much hatred. Yeah, and he won't even save his own clan. I think that's what gets me. There are people who are currently dying and suffering in the Elven encampment, and he knew how to end the curse and he's not doing it, and he won't even try. So I think that's what finally convinced me that he was wrong. Did anybody make a different decision when they played this game? If so, what was your reasoning for it? I can't support you anymore, Zathrian. Oh, we need to do some positioning work. He's a magician of some kind, so he's gonna cast things all over. he stunned a few of our beasties. I think he stunned us as well. Moving very slowly. Oh, the camera is really bad here. Well, they've got to be weak to fire. How about... Well, first of all, heal yourself, Mori. Oh, she's so dead. Oh my god. Okay, you need to coat people's weapons in flames if we can res you. This may go badly. Usually on most of these big boss fights, you try them first try, and the first try is just to like, how can we mess this up? Kind of attempt. And then you get it right the other tries. Oh, Win, that would be a great time to try your new ability, Cleansing Aura. Yes! Cleansing Aura! Is it working? No! Poultice! Poultice is God. I mean, it seems to be on. Seems to be working. I sided with Zathrian my first time, but I didn't get the whole story first. When I found out, I could no longer support him. I guess you find out after it happens then, in that case. I chose to kill him because he was an arse. Good justification there, I like it. You're an arse, you die. I wish my character was a bit more like that in Dragon Age. Just like, I don't like you, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, what was I gonna do? Fire, flame weapons. Is that on myself or is that the whole group? And how about a nice big fireball? They are trees, so they should be weak to fire. And I need to make him chug some more poultice. Oh, we're struggling because Win is low on mana. Let's just buff her up with some mana. I think she's stunned. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Poultice is on cooldown and I don't think I can protect him. Hang on. Wait. No, I think that's just for Morrigan. Morrigan has like a ward thing that stops incoming damage. Oh, I was too late. No, we're gonna die here. We need to get positioning right. Like, it's a very, very tight space. And we're being surrounded by Ents. I'm gonna try resing just for fun, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Wrong one, actually. She just used the res. We're screwed. She just used it. It's on cooldown. Everything is lost. There was a persuasion option? Was there? Was there? Was there? I usually try and persuade. Yeah, I'm not very persuasive. It usually fails. Okay, where can we stand here? Because I kind of want to stand over there, but Zathrian's over there. I guess we take down the trees first. I'm just going to get my ranged out of the way, especially Win. And then we'll think about how we want to position this. Okay. And then I think I'm going to turn around on Morrigan, flame weapon, and flame burst. Light him up, Morrigan. That did not work. He's casting ice effects as well. Oh my god. He's freezing his own people in that, so GG, well done there. I could just do a big fireball over here. I don't know who stood in it, but well, let's do it. It's worth a try. Light up those trees. There's no way to talk Zathrian to break the curse without a fight? I don't think so. Like, that's what I was looking for, because I normally try and negotiate with them. I normally think that everybody has a point, and we may as well try and work together and be happy, but it just didn't seem like it was happening. So she's got these healing waves going on now, which should help. I can't even see where the enemies are with this camera angle. It's so confusing. Where am I? Where are the enemies? I'm gonna try controlling myself. Just get some special shots going and stuff. Nobody looks very well at the moment. Win, you might want to do some healing, Granny. And you might want to have the greater poultice, Alistair. Oh my god, that just saved him. Just saved him. That was so lucky. She's got revival off cooldown. She's also got group heal off cooldown. I think I'm going to save it though. She should be healing Alistair by default right now. Okay, we've downed an Ent. One down. Gonna critical shot this Ent and that should finish it off. Okay. Hey, Rain God. I died so often on that fight. We died on the first try. But seriously, all of the fights here compared to Orzammar seem so easy because we did Orzammar second. So everything just seems really easy right now. He's summoning shades, which to me is a big indication that he's gone to the dark side. If he's summoning shades, that's never a good sign. Let's do a res on Alistair. Alistair, really? Are you sure you're a tank, my dude? He's got 2 injuries, so we should probably... Let's take the major injury kit if we can do it in combat. Apparently, didn't cure this, whatever this is. Aura of weakness, penalty to attack and defense. Well, we've got all the Ents now, so all that remains is to actually go for Zathrian. And I think what I'm going to do on Wynne, I'll try and boost her up mana-wise a little bit. And then I've got a glyph that helps to increase his defense. I don't know where exactly he's running to though, I might have to get a bit closer. Okay, so let's put the glyph of warding on him. There we go. That should help, I think. Wynne needs some mana. She's so thirsty. She's always drinking the lyrium potions. Always. He's a noob tank, he really is. He's our only choice at the moment, that's the sad thing. God, he must be doing some kind of mana sucking spell, because it's really hurting us. Will it help us if we stand over here, maybe? Oh, he's running. Rude. Don't know if we're out of the radius here. It would be nice if we were. Oh, Wynne, your mana! What is he doing to you? She's an alcoholic now. She's like constantly running out of mana. Okay, let's get some big shots going. I've got my critical shot, which does a ton of damage, so let's just... Oh, he's kind of colding us. That's just rude. Group heal Wynne. Ah, she has no mana. Oh no. Wait, everybody stunned. Wynne stunned too. This hurts us. Wynne! Get unstunned already! No, she's dead! No! Well, she can heal. She doesn't have much mana, but she can heal. So I'm gonna heal myself. And then whenever it comes off cooldown, I'll... Too long until I can have the poultice, I think. I think he's gonna die. Oh, it just came off cooldown. Just. He needs another heal, though. He needs another heal.
No, no more.
Oh my god, that was so lucky.
I cannot.
Oh my god.
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect
like
there
her
to be room
now.
in his?
I trust her.
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Oh, come on. You've had like 100 years of revenge. Is that not enough for you, Zathrian? Is that true? Or are you just afraid of dying? Hasn't this gone on for long enough, Zathrian? Would you really just let your clan die for this? Hasn't this gone on for long enough? You've been at this for hundreds of years. Just let it go.
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end.
Oh, she
I
wants to
beg
die.
you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Will
You
they die
shame
then?
me, Spirit.
If she does this?
I am an old man. Alive.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Does she want to die?
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
I do. Oh, so he did sacrifice himself. Will she wither and die as well? Oh, she's leaving. She's going back into the forest, I guess. And they've all transformed back into humans! My gods! Werewolves no more?
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
But are they the same humans from a few hundred years ago that killed his family? Or are they different humans? I'm not sure if some of them are still alive here. He's gone. He's gone. I can't say I miss him that much. I don't regret my decision. I don't regret my decision. I'm okay with that one. Don't worry. Could be a lot worse. I do good work. Time to pay up. Wow. After that emotional cutscene, just be like, where's the dollar? Mama Elf needs her dollar. Come on, pay up. So, what are you going to do now? Yes, well, I should get back to the Danish camp. What are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never
Guys'
forget
eyes
you.
are so scary. We'll never forget you, they say. Running off. Wynn approves. Nobody in my party disapproved of that action. I think Morrigan always really didn't like Zathrian. So they never got on anyway. Well then, F5. Press F5 to pay respects. Well, okay. And he's gone and the forest spirit is gone. I feel really bad for this forest spirit because she was so pure and she was trying to do the right thing and now she's just gone. I feel bad. They run like a pack still? Yeah. They're gonna have a fun time in the human world. Luckily things aren't as bad for humans as they are for elves. They'll probably find a place where they can live and be accepted. He's at peace now. I hope so. Great job, Dawn. You did good. Can you see the moral decisions hurt me, Drac? I have so much trouble. Like, I don't want to do the wrong thing and then be unable to go back ever again. It terrifies me. I think we've explored everything that there is. There's a doorway over here, though. Hang on. Let me just go back and check, because I don't want to leave loot behind. Well, she said at the end that she didn't want to exist anymore, so... Going up here. Let's go find some loots. You're still poor then? I'm poor in inventory space. 90 of 90 slots are filled. Need a bigger backpack, game? I don't know if game is ever going to provide us with a bigger backpack. I doubt it. Of course. Acolyte staff, tier 1. I scoff at your tier 1. Any better offerings? Iron ring. Where's my amazing loots for being a morally good elf? Where are my loots? Why do you not pay me to do good things? I guess being an evil person pays better in this game. +10 cold resistance. Why do I have my wedding ring on? That gives me 0 stats. Why is that equipped currently? I shouldn't have that on. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of the small grease trap for the moment. And take the iced band. Why am I still wearing my wedding ring? I swear I took that off because it had no stats. I'm just gonna take off my wedding ring. My husband's dead anyway. We never officially got married because he died before we could get married. 'Tis a tragic story. ESO just gave me a 5-slot piglet. They gave it to you. I thought it was on sale for like 1,200 crowns or something, because some people were up in arms about the piglet. I think that's it. I think we go home now. A no-stat wedding ring? I know, right? Not even leech? Wow. Leech is 1 of your health every minute that you have it on. A grim wedding ring. Maybe there is some loot here.
Of course.
No. Crappy short bow. I'll leave it. Oh, it's on sale right now on GOG. 75% off. Ooh. Well, that's literally like a couple of pounds. Because this game is so old that it's usually quite cheap anyway. It's usually like £10. I did manage to get this in a Steam sale. The shiny version of this game with all the DLC for like £2. No better purchase. It was a City Elf Jedi. Everybody said the City Elf origin was really good, so I picked that and it was good. It gave me some background of like elves' place in this world and how they're oppressed, and I like it because when I have interactions with humans, I don't take as many chances. Hi Aste, welcome on in. Yes, we go back to the elves and tell them that we murdered their leader. This is going to be awkward. Very awkward. Evil characters have better fashion sense, so they need more things. Precisely. High maintenance. High maintenance. We could go back to camp. Can we go back to camp from here? Flemeth's Hut always looks like the camp. It always tricks me, because it looks like the camp on the map. But I think we'll go back to the... Can we go back to the camp? We can't go back to the Dalish camp. We can go back to the Brazilian forest from here. But not the Dalish camp. Interesting. Back to the forest then. Oh. Someone attacking us on the way? Yeah! Whoa! Who's attacking us? Bandits? Have they been waiting out here the whole time? Alright, Morrigan. The perfect opportunity for some fireballs. Let it loose, baby. Oh yeah! I love when you forget to do that. Most of the time, the melee characters are here, so you have to be really careful. Oh wait, actually, I'll disarm that one.
Yeah, that's a trap.
Why are you waiting for us this whole time? We need to take out the archers, because they're going to be really annoying. They usually do a lot of damage, and some of them have a bonus, so they do more damage if they're higher than you or further away from you, so... Let's just take those out. Oh, she's fireballing again. Yes. Go, Morabay. Show them what... Oh. God damn it, Alistair. If you don't constantly babysit Alistair, he just dies. All the time. Let's just res Alistair. Like always. Granny Wins got your back. Oh no, now I'm dead. Hello? Alistair, wake the F up. I just resed you. Hello? Anyone at home? There we go. Okay, now Morrigan's dead as well. Oh, this is going well. They're nearly all dead. I mean, look on the bright side. They're nearly all dead. Oh, wonderful. Well, everybody's dead. Amazing. Well done. GG, Alistair. You did it again. What a great tank. It's always like, I'm normally like having fun on the other characters, casting cool abilities, and then it's just like, Alistair has died. He can be dead sometimes for a few minutes and I won't notice. It's how much he means to me. Alistair's a big baby, he is. I kind of have a soft spot for him. I feel bad for him. He's dummy, so they nerfed him. Yeah, he's pretty squishy for a character that should be able to be a tank. The outskirts is where the camp is, but it won't let me teleport directly into the camp. I was like, oh, I have to walk in there myself. We do have some things we still need to do in the forest. Do we not? Ah, you've recovered 2 of the items hidden in the forest by a Tevinter mage. 2 more remain. So the mage's treasure. We'd find 2 more of those if we really want to complete everything. Am I even going the right? I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. People feel bad for him, so they tolerate his immaturity. Ooh, the burns! I know some people that love Alistair, and he's like their husbando in game, and they swear by Alistair, and they say he's the best, and Alistair body pillows. I mean, some people really like Alistair. I can see, like, normally in games, it's always like the big tough guy who's like, no, it's fine. I will deal with my emotional pain and trauma by myself, and then opens up and goes all soft that I end up liking. So, Alistair could still stand a chance. But he's been soft since the start. I do use the auto tactic screen, so we need to do wins again. Because hers are a little bit outdated now. So she heals when they're under 50% health, she heals herself if she's under 50%, but we need to add some of the AoE group heals that we got. We also need to add Cleansing Aura to this too, so she automatically does that. Group heal is really good as well, and where it's gone, there we go. So she'll heal the entire group. So we need to put a few more things on. She's got Life Order in there too. But yeah, tactics are pretty essential, because you can't micromanage all the time. I will micromanage Win occasionally. If somebody's dying, I'll go on and like make sure she heals them. I just realized how far you are into the game. Where did the time go? See, we have this area, which we've nearly completed, I think, and then we'll go on to the human lands. And I think that might be the last zone. Who knows? Hi, Sales. Welcome, welcome. I would have just pushed Alistair off the tower in the prologue. Wow. If I go and hand this quest in, will I still be able to get the mage's stuff? I don't know if I really want to get the mage's stuff in the forest or if I can be asked. Let's go and see what happens if I go back to camp now. I might be able to go back. Oh, and they're still going to fight me. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yahaha! Wahoo! Right. Now we need Fireball. Up there.
Watch out where I am.
Big boom.
Another battle.
And Win, you've got your Glyph of Warding, which put on Alistair. Okay. That should increase his defense a tiny bit too. And Morrigan, if you have the mana for it, keep the fireballs coming. Everybody's stunned at the moment. But we need to get the range down here. It's what I found in most of the fights. Like if you leave the ranged alive, you run into a lot of trouble. Holy shit, Alistair! Are you made of frickin' toilet roll? Why are you dying so fast? Take a poultice, you fool! How does he die so fast every single time? Really? He's dead already! Look, even the healer is surviving longer than you! You lily-livered scum. Okay, fine. Well, Win needs to heal up. Well, Lyrium up. Morrigan, some fire would not be amiss right now. That less potion. There you go. And if you just want to do a Cone of Flame. Cone of Flame. Flame them up. Also get back, because they will squish you. They will squish you. And they will not feel sorry. Also target this thing. If he doesn't go down, we're all screwed. Nicely done. There we go. That is looking better. Oh, my character's tanking. That's nice. Oh, great. It was nice for a few seconds until I died horribly. Last bandit, though. We've got this. Oh, and then I'll come back up. Everybody will heal. And everything will be fine. I think some of these have injuries. She certainly has 1 injury, so I can use a lesser kit on her. Morrigan's fine. I should res soon. For some reason it still thinks we're in combat, but I should res soon. If we find a cuter tank, can we replace him? You can. You can. The only person who could possibly replace him so far is, I don't even know his name. That's how interesting of a character he's been so far. There's this, like, guy that we found locked in a cage who we agreed to release. He killed a bunch of humans. Is that Is he still alive up? Gonna have to go up there and deal with him.
Right.
Come on. We found him, we released him. He's a Canary. Sten, thank you. See, I don't know much about him because when you go back to camp, you have a chance to talk with the characters and you can catch up on their backstory and everything. And every time I talk to Sten, he's just like, whatever. And I say, oh, how was your life with your family back where you used to live? Or like, oh, do you like the weather? And he's like, I don't want to talk about that. Like, he won't say anything to me. I think I need to warm up to him with some gifts maybe, and then he'll start talking properly. He was still hiding over here. Sneaky bandit. Sten is the best character after Morrigan. See, I feel bad because I know he has a really good backstory, but he won't tell me it. No matter how hard I try, no matter how nice I am to him, he's just like, nah. Something's attacking us. Are we stuck in combat? Because my other character's not rezzing.
As you wish.
I can pick up all the elf fruit I like. Is there someone else attacking us? We're apparently still in combat, so I might just have to get Wynn to do a combat res. Because game is convinced we're in combat, even though they're all dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Heal that wound with a lesser injury kit.
Your wish?
Is everybody okay? I think so. Sten's backstory is a little bit relevant to Dragon Age 2. I don't know anything about his people, and I'd love to know that backstory. I really would. Oh my god. That character looks exactly like me. It's scary. But we will go back to camp shortly. We have a very full inventory, so we should probably go back to camp and sell a few things in a second. Humes, I'm going to quick save. And I'm going to take a super quick break before we explore any more of this forest. Do help yourself to some Lembas toast. It's free, and I will see you very shortly. Make sure that Alistair behaves himself. I don't trust that man anymore. Greetings, Humes. Welcome back. I have returned once again. We're back in the forest, and hopefully the werewolves won't attack us now. I mean, hopefully there's no werewolves left. If we go back to the camp, maybe some of the elves have been cured of the sickness. We shall see. Yes, Horizon appears to be winning on the game poll. If you haven't voted yet, we have a poll going for the next game we're going to play. I was very kindly gifted many of these games through stream gifts recently. So, I mean, Detroit, Octopath, and God of War were all gifted games. And then I've had Horizon Zero Dawn since we got the PlayStation, and I haven't fully played through it yet, so that's why that's on there too. But Horizon is in the lead by a long shot. If you are particularly invested in any of them winning and you've already done one vote, you can also vote with bits as well. If you're like, I really want to see this game and it must be this month, you can always do that with bits too. Gather your party and venture forth, indeed! And then we're going to make it all the way back to the camp. Okay. Well, let's hope they've all been cured and they haven't died of the curse, because that would be awkward. I'd regret my decision then.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Oh, so they don't blame me. I was worried they would be angry at me. He was a hero in the end, Linnea. I'm not sure I can say that. He was a scared old man. Well, did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially.
She's a much
then.
better leader.
I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Linnea. How long before your people are ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yes! Go elves! Achievement unlocked. Poacher? Don't know what that achievement means. I killed something, I guess. We've got a few quests to hand in here, I think. A few of them to hand in. So this guy was interested in the bark that we found in the forest.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
She seems like a good leader. I liked her the first time we met her, so her taking over the elves, I think that's a good thing. I'd like to barter with you, but just because my bag's
I have
full.
plenty that you may need.
Okay. Let's see if we can do some selling. Oh god, what is all of this? If I have any like rubbish tier stuff, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Like tier 2, tier 3s, they are leaving. So tier 6, that's tier 5. Tier 6. Oh god, they're all too high tier. I want to get rid of them. Some of them I can't wear yet, so I'm keeping them for later on, but it's not great to hold on to so many things when I have so little inventory space. Tier 4 Viridium. I don't know, that's a tier 3. Let's get rid of that. Forge Master's Hammer, tier 5. Could be useful for somebody. I could at least have one free inventory slot. Bloodline Viridium. Sells for gold. Dwarven War Axe. Let's get rid of that. It's just this bog standard Dwarven War Axe. Cameo Cowl. Must be a mage. Oh, maybe that's good for Morrigan or Wynn? Looks like Wynn already has something better. How about Morrigan? Willpower and mental resistance. That gives cunning, so I don't think any of them are interested in cunning. You want spell power for them. This game is so old that achievements are in-game rather than on Steam. I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, I better check what that achievement is about. And I nearly pressed like Shift Tab to check on Steam, but they're all in-game. They're all in-game. It must be under the options somewhere. That's how old the Dragon Age is. Oh, I got all these runes. I must be able to do something with those. Back in camp. Expensive fancy vase. Silver bowl. Yeah, sure. Okay, we have 5 slots now.
We are working hard
Better
to
than
make enough
nothing.
equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find in the back.
Oh,
Dareth
no,
Shira,
I didn't mean to click. No, wait, come back.
we are working
I have
hard to make enough
Ironbark for
equipment.
you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed Ironbark.
It is
and a substantial
indeed.
quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I have a feeling it's going to be shit tier quality, so I think both would be more appropriate. I tried this before, he won't give it to us. The breastplate sounds good.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself.
I saved your entire
Watch if you
people,
prefer, it will
so
not
you
take
could
long.
make both for me. Because I did save your entire race, just saying.
And I've reformed the wood to my will.
Woohoo!
Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
What's it like then? It's probably rubbish. Marathon's armor, tier 6. Currently wearing a tier 5. Plus 3 armor, 20 nature resistance, 25 stamina. Decent, but I need 30 strength for it. I don't have 30 strength. Neither do I think I'm ever going to have 30 strength, so I'm good, thanks. What kind of armor? Was it medium armor? Varathorn. Medium. No one in our party who really needs that, but I can always change it. Hey Frankie, welcome on in. How do you like this game? It's been great so far. I've never played any of the Dragon Age series. This is a 3rd area we've been to now, so I think the next area will be the last area, but I like it. It's a product of its time. It's a little bit older. You have to be a bit more patient with it, but at its core, it's such a good RPG. Yeah, for the melee characters, and obviously we don't have any melee, really, apart from good old Alistair, and he's wearing heavy armor because he's a tank. He's wearing heavy armor.
You have returned.
Oh, we need to tell him his
Is
wife
there
is dead. Again,
any
we
chance
told
you
him
have
last
news
time,
of
but I think
Denala?
we died, so it reset. She's dead. She's dead.
Dead? What happened to her? Was it as I thought?
No, she was a werewolf. So, what happened here was his wife was lost in the forest and he feared that she'd been bitten by a werewolf. But when we found her, she was a werewolf and she begged us not to tell her husband that she was a werewolf and made us kill her. And she told us, please just tell my husband that I died. Don't tell him that I became a werewolf. I think he deserves to know, though. Zathrian did lie to you. I think everybody deserves the truth, especially when it comes to, like, beloved family members. They should know. They should know what happened. Hi, Meek. Welcome on in. A single mealy tear was shed. I know. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
Well, she died, Atheris, but not before she sent her love. Yes, I'm choosing that option. She died, but she sent her love. She will always love you, Atheris.
She told you that.
It's true. She did, actually.
That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Fare you well. Morrigan disapproves. Excuse me, Morrigan, do you wanna talk about that? So she thinks that we should have lied to him and told him that his wife hadn't become a werewolf.
I await
Please
your command.
explain. I'd like to ask.
So,
I don't know if this will
full
be
of
under
questions,
the options,
are
but we'll
you?
see. No, I don't think she has anything to say about it, but she didn't like it. I thought Morrigan would have been all about telling the truth, no matter how harsh it is, but apparently not. Apparently not. But the werewolves are cured now? Is she still alive? Here's the thing. The problem is, we talked to her in the forest when she was a werewolf, and she said, "This is terrible, I'm a monster, please kill me." And we said, "No, we're not going to kill you, there might still be a cure." And then she attacked us. So we didn't have a choice, we had to kill her. The game didn't let us didn't let us save her, unfortunately, so she is actually properly dead. It's so sad, though. If she'd just waited, like, an hour, we could have got the cure. Oh, free money. I'm gonna save as well, in case I make a mistake. There's still people suffering here, though, like... Surely they should have been freed of the curse now. Or maybe not. I'm not sure.
The hunters are recovering quickly. This is a most
They're
joyous day.
recovering, okay. They're just gonna take some time to get back to normal. Okay, so that's good news. Elf woman, hunter, elf child. Elf child, elf child, elf girl, elf hunter. I don't think any of them have anything to say to me. Sarah might. What is this? We have a returning soul. Tink, welcome back to the Wisps. It seems like yesterday it was your 16-month resub, but you have returned once again. A glorious warrior for Team Blue, I suppose. Thank you for 17 months, Tink. I am honored to have your soul yet again. Let me get some love and some hype in this chat for the return of Intink. A glorious soul indeed. They're still recovering, yeah. I missed that part. I know, it's sad. I wish we could have done something about it, though. Oh, we might be able to help the lady down here with the, I want to call them Indrix, because they remind me of Indrix from ESO, but they're called Hala. And, they're like these deer creature. I have survival 1 now.
Again, have you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
I have level 1
If you
survival.
do, I would be grateful.
I don't know if it's enough. Try to calm the Hala. I'm going to examine them. Anything?
And? What do you think?
I cannot find an injury. I'm not sure what's wrong.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Try to calm the Hala?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I could kill her quickly, if you wish. No, I want to cure it. I'm sure if I got 1 more level in survival, I could do it. I'm sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while.
I think I need level
and see
2
if
at
her
least.
condition changes.
Because level 1's not working.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Level 3, oh shizzle. There's no way I'm getting that before we exit the Elven lands, and I'm not sure that we can come back, can we? I think maybe we can come back to the Elven camp. Alora's Hala, and then Mage's treasure is still left. You've recovered 2 of the items hidden in the forest by the Tevinter Mage. 2 more remain. Well, we need to go back to camp regardless, because we need to sell some rubbish. So, I'll head back to camp for now. We can always come back again. Hey, Zenora! Welcome to Dragon Age. You can bring someone with it. You don't need it. You can give it to Sten.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse.
Yeah,
I demand
what
to know
about
what
it?
happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken. Oh no, they might kill the humans on their way out. Because they still hold a grudge against them, so... Nowhere. I killed them. They left the forest. Peacefully. They're no longer werewolves. I don't want to tell them where they are, but I'll say they're no longer werewolves.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
I'm not going to tell you that. Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what that did. I can lie and say I killed them. I'm going to try and persuade, but my persuasion might fail and then I'll regret everything. But let's try. I'm going to try and be diplomatic.
His vengeance was just. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours. In the name of the god of vengeance,
No!
Garhan,
No!
I demand justice.
Don't attack me! Oh my god. This is not the right course of action. Uh-oh. I don't want to kill Dalish elves. I'm seeing that there's no way that they can be convinced though, so... Let them burn in fire, Morrigan. Let them burn in fire. I think you might want to do a cone of flame rather than that huge fireball, maybe? Oh dear, it got wind. Shouldn't have stood in the way, old lady. Shouldn't have stood in the way. They should be fairly squishy though. I think they're actually very good. Does Sten have level 3 then? Level 3 survival already? And now she's not the one that married somebody, is she? There was a whole like love storyline where this guy was in love with an elven woman, but she wouldn't accept him because he wasn't a high enough rank hunter, and we helped them and they were together. I don't think it's her. Otherwise that'd be kind of awkward. Greetings, her! Dawn is live and I didn't know. The land of Twitch did not tell you. Shocking behavior, Twitch. Just want to say hello before going to bed for the night. Oh, thank you for popping in. I wish you sweet dreams. Don't dream of werewolves.
As you desire.
Magister's cinch reduces hostility. Great. Little bit of murder. Tier 5 longbow. Wait, what tier is my bow? 7. I think I'll stick with what I have then.
Lovely.
She's got a red steel Damisu. I don't know what level my daggers are, so I'll take it.
Well, all right.
Well, that was needlessly bloody. Wait a moment. I wish I could have made some kind of an agreement with them. Is this a different part of the forest, or is it the same part of the forest? I'm confused. Have we been here before? Doesn't feel like it. We're on normal mode, which is pretty much hard mode for any other game. It's quite challenging still. Oxbone. Still has some tendon. And a painted sky ball. Almost perfect orb made of polished black stone. It's been painted to look like the night sky, complete with constellations. Can I take it? Oh, my inventory. So always my inventory being full. Oh god, what is all of this? There's materials that I've never used. Scout's bow tier 5. See, I could sell that, but like I just want space. I'll take the sky ball. Morrigan will like it. She likes shiny things. Can I run up this? Looked like I could, but I actually can't. Very sad, almost. Ooh! Ooh! This looks hidden. This is the tombstone of a Tevinter general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. There's gonna be one of those naughty spirits. Let me save. Let me save. There we go. This must be one of the mage's artifacts as well. Must be. Alright, disturb the tombstone. Let's do this. Of course there's nasty spirits here. What is this? Skeleton archer. Oh, he's really weak. I'll get him with a critical shot. Ah! Unless he does that, and I might not. Oh, he has friends now. How nice. How nice for you. Arrow of Slaying. Automatic crit if it hits, so let's see if we can get it. Yes! 201 crit. Keeping an eye on everybody's health, because normally I don't keep an eye on Alistair and he gets downed. It's just unfortunate. Bloody hell! What was that? There must be a mage around. Ah, skeleton mage. Of course there is. Wynn's dead, so we didn't get a res. Oh, I'm glad I saved. I didn't see the skeleton mage before. Oh, and a revenant. Oh, wonderful. How did I not see all these mobs before? The camera angle tricked me, goddammit. It's okay, Alistair, you can solo. You can do it, I believe. With enough health, Poultice, we can do this. Maybe a bit too much belief going on. He's probably going to get one shot by this revenant. Yeah, the end is in sight. Goodbye, Alistair. At least we saved. So positioning is very important in this game. Very important. Like, you can use exactly the same tactics, but from different positions, and the fight works out so differently. Ah, revenants. How I hate them. They're always tough. They're always tough. Okay, so we're going to have a skeletal mage spawning up there. Let's just see. Let's disturb this first and then work on where we're standing. Okay, so the mage is going to come up here. We want to deal with them first. Alistair, do your job, please. I don't want Wynn and everybody else to get wrecked down there, but... yeah. Let's see if we can go up. Follow me, fools! Win! Come up here, Granny! It's not safe down there, the Revenant's coming! There we go, so we can actually see what's going on now. There were so many things in the way before. We could have a fireball gun out here, because we could target him, and Alistair shouldn't be caught in the blaze. Come on, Morrigan. Time is of the essence. Need to activate Wynn's new skill for the passive heal as well. Here we go. Cannot see what's going on. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have much luck with the Revenants right now. I think that's still on cooldown as well. He might be a goner. He could be a goner. I don't know why I can't take the lesser health bolters. He might have been knocked down somewhere. Wynn, are you healing? Is the heal coming? Because he's about to get hit again. God damn it, Wynn. God damn it, she's always out of mana too. Well, let's get a res in there then. Great, fireball. Always fun. Love a good fireball. Okay, Alistair, get up. Get up, you thrice cursed fool! And a group heal! Whoop. Morrigan's down, but I suspected as much. We can finish this guy off. Oh great, now I'm tanking, and I'm dead. Alistair, for once, can you tank, please? Yeah, Revenants are hard. They're always really hard. I always just pull through the Revenant fights by the skin of my teeth. Put a glyph of warding here. Not this gonna help. He's already dead. Okay, let's try that again! Another tactic. Maybe we hide behind the trees? Use the trees as cover? Maybe? Who knows? A Libra has appeared. It's an extra shiny. I need to catch it. Well, that was fun. Let's try that again. RPG style entrance. Libra up in chat, RPing already. Hi Nabi, welcome on in. Okay. So the problem with having so many ranged characters and not enough melee. Disturb the tombstone. Oh my god, skeletons rising from the dead. I didn't see this coming. Maybe we do stay here, but we target the ranged. I don't know what her range is on Fireball. Ugh, camera angles, so awkward. Nah. I can just see it on the corner there. I think I'll have to go up the hill a little bit to be within range. Camera angles. Okay, just do the fireball there. There we go. And I think we're gonna want flaming weapons still. Should be still on? Yes. And Wynn. Do anything that will help. Put this on Alistair, that should ward him. I don't want to be within range of them, so I think Wynn's been knocked down, but after she's up, we'll bring her around here. Here we go. How are you enjoying your first playthrough? I always love seeing others discover this one for the first time. I'm really loving it. I've always loved RPGs. We mostly play RPGs and MMOs here on the channel, and I don't know how I've never played Dragon Age. I think at the time I was just consumed by WoW, and I wasn't playing anything else but World of Warcraft. So it's nice to actually start this series. I've heard so many good things about it, but it's been so good so far. And I love how it's not only like all the RPG combat and controlling your party members, but I actually care about my party members. Like, you get a lot of their backstory and stuff. It is a product of its time. Like, sometimes you have to be patient with it, but I have really enjoyed so far. Can you do any more big, fancy, aggressive abilities? Maybe, Moribum? Penalties to cold resistance. Okay, we can try that. She's also got Disorient. Yes, attack and defense penalties. I'm gonna try that. I haven't used it before, we just picked it up. But it should make them easier to get down. I'm micromanaging Morrigan so much, but let's flame around that tree. They should be pretty squishy there. Gotta make sure that Wynn has enough mana. Wynn, why are you going in? You're not melee, come back! She's so convinced she's a melee character. Bless her, but she's really not a warrior. Don't get in there, Wynne. Stay back here with us. I'm gonna do my scatter shot. And it's already dead before I could even scatter shot the thing. Alistair's not looking so peachy. Get those heals going, Wynne. Health cultists are a lifesaver though. This is going a lot better. This skeleton's almost down, so I think they all gone? Yes, we only have to worry about the Revenant now. Its age definitely shows at times, but it's also very fun. It is, and I don't think they make RPGs like this anymore. I think the closest I've come to like enjoying an RPG this much has been Divinity Original Sin 2, because that was so good. So good. I actually have a real hankering to play that again. I was doing a campaign with my friend here on Twitch, Ophelia, and we used to play every Friday, but then she moved house and I got really busy and we ended up not playing for a while, but I would love to get to the end of that. I would love to finish that game. Wynne needs lyrium, as usual. Can we get another glyph of warding? I think the last one ran out, so let's ward him. Get your little AoE heals going on as well. Oh my god, what attack is he doing? He's taking so much of my health. Morrigan also has no mana. She can have the lesser mana potions though. Wynne has priority here. Just keeping an eye on Alistair, because every second that I look at chat and I don't look at Alistair, he dies. This is the rule now. Should defo drag poultices to the skill bars? Yeah, I know, but there's something about going in the bag and being like, yeah, we have this. Yes, let's do that. And then I know how many of each we have left as well. Otherwise, I just use them without knowing how many are left. Hi, Flanky, as well. And I'm just like, yeah, let's eat that, let's eat that. And then I realize that they're gone. So I like knowing how many greater and lesser ones we have. I think we're going to do this. I think this is it. I'm going to cripple him. Get rid of that armor. Nice. Nice. Is this active? Aim? Snipe. So I'll fire more slowly, but I'll do more damage. So much lyrium is needed. And so much poultice. There we go. Easy! First try. No challenge there. No one even died that time. I'm very impressed, Alistair. You carried your own there. For this, you may loot. Oh, tier 6 Juggernaut. Tier 5 Tevinter Shield. Is that... That can't be better than his. He's got a tier 4. It's not as good. My inventory's full as well. Tier 6 Juggernaut. I should pick it up. Which means I should get rid of some random things. Yeah, sure. I never use these potions. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Why not? I'm just going to sell some things soon. Large flawed spirit crystal. I haven't been able to use any crystals so far. There must be like someone who uses the crystals who we don't have yet, or an ability that unlocks them. I think I have 150 hours in Divinity 2 and our party still hasn't beat it. It's just so long, it's so deep, and that's why I love the game, but still, there's this feeling of like, I'm never going to finish this game. I'm never even going to finish the main campaign. I'm taking this chance to step up and become king of my elven forest. This elven forest needs a king. I mean, they have a leader, but they don't have a king. I'm sure they'd take you. So much rubbish. Plus 10 to healing effects. I don't know if that's even worth it for us. Spell resistance, that's pretty crap. I'll take it. Why not? Looting decisions. Well, I don't think that counted as one of the mage's caches. One item. Oh yeah, it did. One item remains. So there's one more. F5. F5. I don't think anybody died, so I think we're okay. I don't think we need to go back and do it again. Don't need any wound coverings. I think if we go this way, we go to where the werewolves were, and we didn't really explore the area surrounding the ruin, so we'll go and have a look over there as well. Gather your party. Yes, let's go. I'm ready. Ooh. Oh, and this is where the other Hala are. I really want to see if we can kill those Hala. Maybe I'll level up soon. What am I at? Only halfway through. It must be around here somewhere. We've been in there because that's the temple. But let's keep looking. There must be a box hidden. Somewhere around here. I think this is where we actually found the first one. Through here? Yes, I think. There was a box here in the ruins, so maybe it's nowhere near here at all.
I await your command.
Sorry, Morrigan, I clicked your glorious form by mistake. What do we have on here, though? Yeah, iron longbow. This was one of the boxes. We just need to find the others. We just need to find the others. Where has he hidden them? There's one more. I don't think it's in this area because there's 3 main areas of the forest and I'm pretty sure he will have hidden it somewhere else. Oh. Oh. Maybe the crazy guy, maybe the replacement Tom Bombadil has it in his tree stump. Did we actually end up looting his tree stump in the end? I swear we killed him before. If I did, he's alive again. Hail and well met! How art thee this fine eve? Becky knows the proper way to address a queen. Good to see you, Becky. I hope you're doing well. Well, we're getting to what I think might be close to the end of Dragon Age. I think the next area is the last area. And we've just been exploring this forest, murdering some werewolves. Just a normal Thursday night, really. Bit of murder. Didn't hurt anybody. So he's crazy. And if we try and touch his tree stump, he gets mad. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. It appears that there is a small cubbyhole within the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home,
Oh,
that is.
dear.
Keep out. Keep out.
He reminds me of Cicero from Skyrim. Indeed. No touch of the tree. He's very angry if you touch the tree. He's lost it a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Try to enter the small cave. Wait, I think we can negotiate with him. Let's see if there's anything he wants. Do you want anything?
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Is this his box as well? Can we loot this? I feel like it might be in there. No. Ooh, elf fruit. Nobody owns the elf fruit in this forest. I think the only course of action is trying to go in.
Nah. Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
What are you saying about my mother? Back off. Reach into the cubbyhole. Can I get in? You try to squeeze into the small opening, but it's far too small, even for a child to fit into. How the hermit enters is a mystery. I'm sure he, transforms into a mouse or something. Reach into the cubby. Oh. You put your hand into the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. You feel something else moving around in the mud, and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
What did I get? What the hell did I get? Oh. I don't know what I got. If something's glowing, it's new. I don't know. It's just giving me something. We had those before. What did it give us? Not the corpse school. What did I find? Let's see how the quest is. Maybe it was the last one. No, one item still remains. What the frick was in there? Maybe it was a piece of armor or something. Wait, touch it again.
Very well.
There is nothing that appears worthy of your time in there. Okay. Maybe it's a book or something? Also, Hermit doesn't like talking to us.
You've done it now. You've surely done it now.
This freaking guy, he's a bit unhinged. Let's just say he's a little bit unhinged. Oh, okay. I guess we carry on and see if there's anywhere else somebody might have hidden something. I love the noise the Hala make. Pet glorious. I want a pet Hala. So I think to the right here, that goes into the ruins. So it must be somewhere else in the forest. Go look the other way, I guess. No, not in the temple. Other way. Other way. And we'll see what we find. One more to find. I just wanted to finish this quest because it's the last one here in the forest. Apart from the Hala quest, which I still can't work out how to help them. I need more survival skill. But alas, I only have level 1. Need level 3. Gather your party and venture forth. Ooh, elf fruit. Oh, it's already gone. You only get to pick it once, and then it's just gone. Which way haven't we been? I think we've been down here. I think that's where the big tree is. That's down here. I haven't really explored this bit over here. Maybe something's hidden. Maybe not. What is that up there? No? No. And this is where we found the creepy fake camp that looked so warm and so cozy, but there was actually an evil spirit that tried to eat us. Rabbit fur gloves? It's a gift. Apparently I can't take it though. No inventory space. Can't go up here. Curiouser. This is the ant that talked to us.
Greetings to thee once again.
Greetings.
Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
Oh, we have business to attend to here, my friend. Business to attend to. You've joined the Order of Whispers in Guild Wars 2? An excellent choice. I joined the same. I couldn't join any other guild. I mean, it had my name in. And they're spies as well, so they're the coolest. Been that way before. Where have we been? I'm gonna look around in the first section of the forest, because we haven't really been there much. I think it's just past this waterfall. What's down here, though? Hang on. Have I been down here? I don't remember anything. This forest is very confusing. Okay, there's a lake. If you see, like, a little box hidden anywhere, or anything that looks like a box, shout in chat, because that's what we're looking for. It'll be hidden underneath the rocks or something like that, as far as I know. I'm scouting. Let's try this way. Tybalt is the best character. I don't think we've met a Tybalt yet. Well, I'm trying to remember their names because it's a long time since I did that quest line. I may in fact have met him. Is he the leader of the Order of Whispers? I thought it was a female who was in charge of the Order of Whispers. There's some skulls here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Tipper, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And welcome Rob as well. I think the stream title is very accurate right now. Just wandering around being confused. Where is the box? Where would I hide a box if I was a mage? He's the one who says, apples for sale! I know that's a Guild Wars 2 meme, but I can't say I've ever, like, properly met him. I think this takes me back to the camp. I'm really unsure where the last one is. I might just carry on and go back to my own camp and sell a few things if I can. Sell a few things and... Oh no. I think I have to leave camp from north to go back. And every time we go back to our main camp as well, they have new things to tell us. The characters will talk to us about their backstories some more. I don't think I can go out this way, right? No. But I think that's us done with the data shelves. We've done everything they asked of us. Songbook. Damn it! In Uthenera. Oh, I want to give that to Liliana and see if she can sing it. I want to give that to Liliana. Nah, +1 fire damage rune. Destroy. We're taking the songbook. Damn it! My inventory was already at 91 because the quest item. Spell resistance, sure. Was all for the music. New codex. Okay. That definitely wasn't worth it. It's a traditional elven song. Haren na melana salin. Ema abelas. Souvenirinan isala hamin. Venan him dothelas. Inuthrena na revas. I don't know how the tune goes though. Sell it to the elves. I thought it might be a gift for Liliana, but it also wasn't marked with the gift icon, so mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Hey Dave! Welcome to the forest! It's not a very nice welcoming forest though, it's a bit of a creepy forest, so we're headed back to camp, where hopefully things are a bit safer. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go back. Sell some things. Level up some skills. And we can talk to Sten. Not that he'll probably say anything to us. Also, here is Bestogo. His name is Borkspawn. He likes tummy rubs. He may look fearsome, but he loves a good tummy rub. Pet Borkspawn. If there's an option to pet a dog in a game, and you walk away, who are you? We pet dog. He rolls around happily on his back. Good boy. I don't think he has anything to say to us though. Sometimes he talks to us about how he feels. But he's okay now. Alright, Sten. Chat told me I should like you, so I'm going to attempt to talk to you again. Don't give me the silent treatment. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
This is what I mean when I say I'm trying to get to know Sten, but he's not giving me anything. The only option whenever I talk to him is, actually never mind, because he has nothing to say to me.
Very well.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
How am I supposed to like the guy if he won't talk to me? Do I have to give him some gifts so that he starts liking me? But I don't know him at all because he won't talk to me, so I don't know what to give him to make him like me. He just won't let me talk to him. He's just not very chatty, I suppose. But everybody says he has a deep backstory. He's not in my party, no. We didn't have room for him. I considered replacing like him for Alistair, but Alistair's so high level now that it just makes sense to keep him. Oh, let's go talk to Bay. Morrigan's over here, in her hideous hat that she's still forced to wear.
I await your command.
Hello, Morrigan. I'd like to ask something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? We haven't had this option before, I don't think.
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Wow. Fun? You found it fun? You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part.
We need to go fight Flemeth as well. That's on the list. She's a dragon.
No. Flemeth would
She's
warn
a
them
shapeshifter,
once.
really, but she can turn into a
It was
dragon.
a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Wow. Flemeth used you as bait? Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing.
She loves the death, your mother.
Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once
Moons,
they found
thank you
us,
for the
Flemeth
follow.
would simply
Welcome.
move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
So anyone who wasn't with the
It may
Chantry was
even be
against
true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
True. Meaning what? We'll fight you to the end? Have you no responsibility to those around you? If I were a mage, I might think the same. Yeah, what does that exactly mean to you?
I will note that we only ever defended ourselves. But if they wish to come for us, certainly. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
You like my chalice? It's filled with the tears of my enemies. Very refreshing. I have it every night almost. It's very good for you. Yeah, Claudia Black does an amazing job. Just like that sultry, slightly dark voice. Very, very well done. Hi Lee, welcome on in. Who's a guy? Morgan's not a guy. She's a beautiful, voluptuous woman. I love how Morgan tries to hide her feelings. Yeah, I do wonder if she is a bit scarred underneath all of that. And we're now going to have to kill her mother. She asked us to kill her mother, so don't have much choice there. Liliana, my love.
Did you always live in
Hello.
Alienage? Was it very terrible?
Sometimes. I had my family. There was joy there too. What do you think? I don't want to be abrasive with her, so I'm going to say I had my family. Wasn't bad
That
all the
is
time.
good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim Alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor.
He's a man of few words, it's
most
true,
elven
Luke. He's a
servants
man of
live
very
in the
few
homes
words.
of their masters,
Mostly,
often
yes.
in great wealth and
All right
luxury.
then. Or, we're done here. That's all I've ever heard him say. I think he probably talks more if you take him questing, yeah. Or as you level him up, other conversation options will become available. I'd rather live free in Squalor than be a slave.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
Still the same thing. Still a life I wouldn't choose.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is
I want
highly
to go to
valued in
Orlais.
Orlais.
Sounds
They are
alright.
nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Enough. I do not wish to continue this conversation. Like a prize-winning animal? So I should offer myself to some Orlesian noble? None of these options are particularly accepting. She's not gonna like it if I say, oh, so you think I'm some prize-winning animal? But I'm gonna say it because it sounds like she's saying that, oh, they're dexterous and pleasing to look at. That's a slave.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were
No,
clumsily chosen.
it's okay, babe. It's
I did
fine.
not mean to offend.
Everything's okay.
I am sorry.
Apology accepted. I am elven, but more than that, I am a person. Yes! Preach! You may not be cruel, but you still see us differently. Maybe this means that our romance will never work out if she can never understand the elven people. Are we truly meant to be together? Is it going to be a forbidden love? Apology accepted, I'm just going to say. I'm just going to level things out with her.
Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
She approves, +1. She mildly approves. And this is my other sexy husband.
Here I am.
Hello, my love. Can you teach others to be an assassin? We've already asked him that, actually. I want to discuss something personal. Oh, wait. Wrong option. Hang on. Let's
Here
try
I
that again.
am.
I want to have a very personal discussion with you, Severin.
Again? I'm game.
I want you to leave. No! I don't want him to leave. He's staying. That was productive. We've already asked him about being an assassin and everything. I win.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Why do you ask?
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
Some, but I knew I could not falter. I mean, I don't have that confidence. Some, but I knew I could press F5 and we would have a quick save win. I was terrified. They're horrendous looking. No, they die same as anything, if you poke them hard enough. I like that option. I'm going for that one.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes. You were too easily perturbed then. You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination. But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious. I am going to go with the wise option. It makes you cautious, and that's no bad thing.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
Ooh, Zevran. You like Zevran, Nabi? We're trying to choose our romance options currently. Zev was a contender. We really like Liliana. Everybody wants me to date Liliana because she's bae. Unfortunately, Morrigan does not like the ladies, and we chose a lady character, so we can't romance her. Everyone was like, "Go for Morrigan," but she doesn't like me. You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains humanity, one is not an abomination. We cannot let them simply be because they might get better. Why do you care so much anyway? I'm gonna say that, if you still have humanity, then I would say you're not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination.
I agree
with
with
you. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
No worries, Win. Oh, she approves. I'm pleasing everyone today. I always quick save in case I piss somebody off, because that often happens. Being my favorite franchise, I have 10 playthroughs of this one. 4 of the second and 7 of the third. My gods. My gods. You know all possible outcomes then. I'm always worried that I'm making the wrong decision, but I know in this game there's never really a wrong decision. There's just all decisions have consequences. Anything you do, there'll be some bad outcome for it. Alright, if we must, we'll talk to the old buffoon Alistair.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
I think we've asked him all of these, so we already know. But I will give out some gifts to them, because our bags are very full of many gifts. There is a book. I think I have to gift from the other screen as well. Oh no, we can do it this way. Who likes books? Liliana likes the songbook. If we could gift it her, but I don't think it's a gifted item actually. Where do they get put? They get put somewhere. Forget what category they go under. Because I have a few of them. Tale of Eloran. See, I would give that to her, but it's not a giftable thing. Oh, wait. So, has Morrigan still got her Alistair doll? She's still got it. It's on her. She's using it. And you can actually use the item. Morrigan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair doll. It's her favourite thing. I got so much reputation from her from doing that. Oh, here we go. Oxbone still has some tendon attached to it. This is where we quick save before we offend anybody with a rubbish gift. But there's a few things. I think Morrigan would like the ox bones. I don't know. I'm gonna try giving it to Morrigan. She might be like, "Why did you give me this?"
Interesting.
Got a very high rep with Morrigan. +1 for her. I don't want to go back and see if like Zevran or anybody else would like it. My gods, we are being raided! Kimmy is coming in with a mighty force of raiders. If you see any attacks in chat, make sure to get those shields up. We do come equipped with shields. But welcome, Kimmy and Raiders. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I very much appreciate you sending your community here, and I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? We've been playing some Dragon Age. As always, playing some Dragon Age. I have been trying to work my way through this. It's a very long game, but I'm loving it so far. It's my first playthrough. If anybody's just coming in and knows of Dragon Age, we've done the Circle, so the major stuff. We've done the Dwarves in Orzammar, and we have just finished, literally just finished, the Dalish Elves and the Forest. So we'll be heading over to, I want to call it Redridge because of my World of Warcraft influence, but it's the human place. It's the human place. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome. Yay, Dragon Age. It's been so good so far. It's definitely a product of its time. It shows its age sometimes, but we love it even so. But what were you up to, Kimmy? What video games are you playing today? Mabari dog, obviously. Best dog. Best doge. Oh yeah, Kimmy Raiders, do you want to meet my dog? He's very friendly. His name is Borkspawn. After the Darkspawn in this game. He's so cute. He even accepts tummy rubs. I love him so much. He's very friendly. He's not saying much to us at the moment. Playing some Kingdoms of Amalur, which is also a game before its time. I've never played that, but I've heard such good things. I've heard such good things. It's one of those that people say you should go back and play as well. I was so late getting into Dragon Age. 2019, playing Dragon Age for the first time. This game has good boy, 10 out of 10. As soon as you can pet dogs, I rate the game 11 out of 10. As soon as dog petting occurs, we can safely rate the game that much. Sir Scruffy and Freya, thank you for the follows. Welcome. If anybody's new here, I should probably explain. Yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I grew them myself. If you have any questions about elves, feel free to ask. We're not the same as elves in Dragon Age. Few very key differences. Zevran is a decent choice. Personally, I chose Liliana. I do like Liliana. I love how she's so softly spoken and she tries to be considerate of everybody. And she has a lovely voice and she tells stories. I love stories. I'm gonna go back to my quick save because I want to try giving Sten a bone and see what he thinks of it. Because I don't know him at all. Maybe he likes the more gory stuff. Also, he hates humans, so maybe he'd take the gift of a human bone and be like, haha, this is hilarious. Oh, it's an ox bone. We'll try anyway. Sten, how would you like an ox bone?
Unexpected. Thank you.
+5. He's very impressed. Unexpected, thank you, he said. +5. That's pretty high. He really liked the bone with some gore still on it. What is this? Bolo! Bolo gifting the soul of Kimmy. Kimmy, I hope you don't mind, but Bolo decided that your soul belongs with the Elven Queen. And congratulations on another month's worth of immortality. Kimmy's now up to 2 months of wisdom, and thank you so much for returning their soul. Welcome back, Kimmy. Enjoy all of the emotes. And if you haven't already, feel free to come and join the Discord. We do have the shameless promotion channel in there. So if you have your stream and you want to tell the Wisps about it, we do try to send some Wisps when people are live to go and support as well, and you can post in there. Welcome back. And Kimmy, of course, if you have a request for your soul colour, let me know and I will cast you as one of these. This is in my top 10 games of all time. Honestly, it's getting up there for me now, and we haven't even finished the game yet. It's so good. If I had to say, some of my favorite games, I can list some of my favorite games, but I don't know if I could rank them. World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, and ESO are all games that I love and have been very important to me, and they're all MMOs. So they'd all like be in matching place up top. I don't know if I could rank any higher than others. I love the Portal series. The puzzling in that game is so well done. The game design is so good. I love BioShock. The story's incredible. Best twist of any game that I've played. Divinity Original Sin 2 is... I have to say that's the best RPG I've ever played. Like, it's just so well done. The story and the combat and everything and the spell systems, and it's so complex and I really love it. So, and it also has really good multiplayer, which is very hard to do. So Divinity's up there. Divinity's up there. Spyro the Dragon, the original Spyro the Dragon. Reignited was good as well. But yeah, I think that those are the ones that come to mind immediately. So does that count as top 5? What about you, Humes? I know many of you love RPGs too. If you're here in the channel, you must love RPGs. If you waste your time here, has some of the best storytelling, and I love games with good heavy stories. See, it's working its way up there for me. I think this is one of the best RPGs I've played. Divinity Original 2 is phenomenal. So good. So good. I'm so happy that they're working on Baldur's Gate, because I couldn't think of a better company to take that game on. I hope they do it justice. I have faith that they will. My top 2 games of all time is this game and Skyrim. This land belongs to the Nords. I'm doing a Scottish accent. I need to work on my Nord accent. Hey, you! I know you! I need to go back to Skyrim so I can perfect it. Outer Worlds, not tried that yet. What do you think about it? Because I'm seeing a lot of people playing it, but I don't actually know much about it. My top game is Final Fantasy 14. We've got a Final Fantasy fan. There's a lot in the community that love Final Fantasy. I do like Final Fantasy as well. I do like it. Oh my god, I forgot Breath of the Wild from my top games list. Breath of the Wild, way up there. 2nd or 3rd place. My first Zelda game as well, but the game design in that is incredible. Okay, well, he really liked the bone that we gave him. Do we have anything else we can give away? A fancy scroll? A scroll of parchment decorated with gold handles? Oh, I think Leliana would very much like that.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, it's a +1. She was not very impressed. She's like, meh, I'll take it. Let's give her jewelry, a silver medallion.
Why, thank you so much.
She's just being polite. She didn't actually really like it that much. Oh well. The painted sky ball. I'm gonna save before this one because I think it's one of the rarer ones. I want to give it to Leliana. I want to see what she says. But I feel like it might suit Morrigan a bit more.
Why, thank you so much.
No, she wasn't overly keen on that one. So I'm gonna reload. Been playing it for about 5 years now. It's got such an amazing story once you dive into it. 14 is the MMO, right? I always get confused because there's so many Final Fantasies. So many Final Fantasies, but we do have lots of Final Fantasy Online fans here as well. I tried it for a little bit, and I really liked it, and I like the story, but I think I didn't like it enough to pay for it every month. That was the real, like, stopping point for me, because I was like, I have to pay this much every month to play it, and it was a bit different from what I was used to. I'm very used to Western MMOs, so for me it was a bit of an adjustment, and I had to get used to it, but so many people love that game. If I could play all the MMOs, I would play it as well. I'm gonna try giving it to Morrigan. I think she'll appreciate me.
Interesting.
+1? Excuse me? Maybe there's somebody that really loves the sky and the night stars. Morrigan doesn't care that much though. Okay, I feel betrayed. A golden ring? Can't give that to anybody. I think that's it for gifts. I don't have any more gifts to give them. Gotta go, unfortunately. I had the worst back pains today. Oh, Kimmy, I hope they get better. We are sending some elven healing over. It's the worst when, like, you're trying to stream and it's like, oh, something's hurting. So go and have a good rest. And thank you for the raid. Excuse me, I just got here. What? What's happening? Hello, Nassan. Welcome. Don't worry, we're not ending. Don't worry. You have some more Alpha in your life. The thing that sucks is that up until the first expansion for Final Fantasy, it's a drag pretty much, but once you get past that, the initial wall of content, it hooks its claws into you. Yeah, I was having trouble, like, getting properly into it. I wasn't, like, addicted to it. Most MMOs that I start playing, I get this, like, period of intense addiction where I just can't stop playing, and I just, like, need to wake up every morning and play it for a few hours, but I never got hooked on Final Fantasy, and I think that's the reason why I didn't feel like I should carry on with it. All the Alpha in my life. How are you doing, Nissan? We're just chilling back at camp, having a chat to all the characters. swear I took some booze and I was going to give it to Ogren, but I can't see it anywhere. Can't see it anywhere. Just gonna see how my poison making is. Got no toxin and extracts. I can make some death root extract though. Why not? Just make loads of them. That'll free up my inventory, maybe? Sure. I don't have any toxin extracts. There's tons of materials that I have, which I don't know what they're for, and I'm just keeping them. I might end up selling some of these, because I don't really know what they're for. Spirit resistance and stuff like that, but I've never used them. Some of the harder fights later on, I might use them.
If there's
Hello,
anything I can do
Borden.
for you, please, please tell me.
Enchantments! Enchantments! Let me see your wares, Bodden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
There's no discount. He's lying through his teeth. Little shit. He's definitely lying to us. Yeah, like the spirit shards, I'm considering selling those, because if I needed spirit resistance, I could just use the balm that I have, or one of wind spells. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't have room for all of this shit. Small bonus to nature resistance? What the? Never gonna use them. Same with the fire crystals. Grease trap and everything. Does he sell backpacks? He does at very specific points in the story, apparently. We bought one from him. I don't know if he's selling another one yet. I would hope so, but I don't think so. Can't see one at least. If you see a backpack, let me know, but I think we already bought it. Got a backpack upgrade. I would buy. I have a lot of gold. I have 44 gold, Bodden. Just give me a bigger bag. For the love of the gods, I need a bigger bag, Bodden. He's just got all the rubbish that I sold him before, really. Ooh! Ooh! A fat loot. A fat-bodied loot. We need to give that to Bay, because she'll play us a song. Pet rock? Thoughtful gift? You can just buy loads of thoughtful gifts and then up that. I really don't know. Let's just give things to Leliana. Let's just shower her with love and praise. I bought you a lute so you can sing beautiful songs for us, Leliana. It would be amazing if I gave her the lute and then it unlocked like a song she could sing.
That's a
55!
wonderful thought.
My god!
I don't know what to say.
55! I've never had that much rap gain. She loves us so much. She's in love with us. I got a new ability from that, a new skill. Moderate cunning? What? Oh my god. Moderate cunning? Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a moderate bonus to cunning. Leliana! Let me talk to you, my love. I'm saving the game. Hello?
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Aww. I love her so much. That is comforting. I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly free. The chantry says we return to the Maker. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Is she gonna sing? You gonna sing? Oh my god. She's gonna sing. I'm turning the alerts off. I'm so ready. It's the song! It's the main Dragon Age theme! That's her beautiful voice that we hear on the main screen. Even Morrigan's looking over. Morrigan's attention. We're coming so close together. Are we gonna kiss? Serenade me, Liliana. Serenade me. Even Stan is crying, I know, right? That was beautiful, Liliana. That was beautiful. Even I have a tear in my eye. Oh. It was such a nice moment. It was such a nice way to like celebrate hitting max rep with her. I'm legitimately like, my eyes. Oh. That was so cute. Can I talk to her again? When can I see you again, Liliana? When can I see you again?
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Really? Really? Bae? Oh, Sel! Sel! Excuse me, I turned the alerts off a second for Liliana's beautiful song. But back for 18 months. Welcome back, Sel. I am honored to have your soul again. Sel says, and again, where did this first baby go anyway? Is this our second sub baby? I have just been popping them out. When I'm not busy with Liliana, I'm making sub babies. Welcome back. Thank you for 18 months. Do let me know if you'd like a wisp, and if so, what color you'd like to be. And I will cast you. Oh, my hair? Oh, thank you. No, I don't believe you have. Why don't you tell me again? It's just hair. Really? It's so stubborn sometimes. I don't believe you have. Please tell me how beautiful I am, Liliana.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else.
Oh my gosh.
And actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Oh dear. That's pretty funny. I really want to go to Orlais, because she keeps telling us so many great stories about this place and how, like, the servants are treated equally to their masters and everything. I need to see it for myself. Can we go on honeymoon? Why are you telling me this? Dear Maker. Poor birds. Poor Lady Elise. Dear Maker?
Yes, you can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening.
Dear,
but I was trying to say
loose
something
bowels.
nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
No, I'd never judge you. Well, we are friends, aren't we? Or are we something more? And I do actually like the way that you ramble. Wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself. You're mistaken. You are far too frivolous for my liking. Well, I like the way you ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You're a treasured friend? I'm not friend-zoning her. Come past the friend zone and into the light. And do you often enjoy the company of other women? There comes the question. Now, I've been told that she does. People have said that she likes men and women. And Morrigan only likes men because she was our first choice. I'm sorry. You're not seconds, my love. You're not seconds. Just Morrigan's cool and edgy, so we thought we'd try our luck there first. But, enough of that, let's talk about my hair some more. Come hither! I need to give her the come hither eyes. I've been practicing. Come hither, Leliana. And do you often enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I think I might giggle, maybe look coy. I think I might tell you not to get the wrong idea about me. I'm flattered that you like my company then. I might giggle and look coy. Such a weird response. I am flattered that you like my company.
There's no one else I'd rather spend time with. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
I really want her in the party now. But there's not really anyone we can swap her out for apart from Morrigan. What level is everybody? Because most of the main party are 13 or 14. Leliana's 13. I've never really leveled her up or given her any proper armor or anything. Damn! Really sad we don't have her in the party. F5! Save that game! Save! Save! I have found true love! I'm saving the game! I have found true love! Save the game! Remember, if you find somebody that you really love and your spirit connects to, press F5. In real life as well. Because you don't want to lose that. Everything could come crashing down. Literally. Well, there we go. Hey, Alex. This game is so good for role-playing. Yeah, you can really, like, assume the role of your character and role-play them as well. Wow. I'm just gonna go take a second to be giddy in my newfound love. I will be right back, Humes. And after that, I guess we will head on to the next settlement. Maybe some mild inventory management as well. And I will see you very shortly. Hello there, humans. Welcome back. I have returned once again. Oh, my heart is still melting from that very emotional moment in game. It's so well done, though. I like that they give you a little reward for befriending the characters and give you a glimpse into their lives a little bit more. But yeah, she said I should get back to saving the world, but I'm gonna poke her one more time.
I enjoy the nights at camp.
Oh.
The night always seems more peaceful to
Perhaps
me.
you need somebody to
Safer.
keep you warm. It's just quieter, that's all. I know what you mean. We're not safe at night. Be alert, and we should be relatively safe. I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
'Tis true. It is pretty silly, yes. It is not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens. We're all entitled to a little silliness, every now and then. I think you deserve a time to lay down your burdens and relax. I mean, we've saved the world a couple of times already.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb
Who's
and
that
fall
strange
asleep and
noise at the end? It's like,
wait to find you still watchful.
I talk and you listen
and
mostly.
I know you're watching out for me.
I think it was a glitch, but it was very odd timing. I'd be a poor leader if you died on my watch. You'd never have to feel afraid with me. That's what friends do. Look out for each other. There you go, friend zone. Back into the friend zone. There you go. It would be nice if you stayed awake for a change. You'd never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe...
Why am I getting so excited about this?
Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed. Don't change the subject. We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious. Yes, go do that before you embarrass yourself in the future. Some of these options are just so rude. I'm gonna say you're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
What heat? I've always wanted us to be more than just friends. I really like you, Leliana, but we should stay friends. Someone like you being interested in me is flattering. Can we smooch yet? It's true, Jiro. Can we smooch? Mac wants the smooch too. That is because you are a flaming fire of hotness, Leliana. I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, how very awkward.
Are you blaming me now? You still like me, right? That's me. I'm a terrible person. I thought you were comfortable around me. Still like me, right? Oh no, what have I done? How did I mess that up? That's me. I'm a terrible person. Is that sarcasm though? Like, I don't know how she's gonna respond to that. I don't know if we messed up. How did we mess that up? You still like me, right?
Why am I being such a baby about this?
Oh, thank God.
I must
think
be
we saved
start
it.
spilling my guts.
I think we saved it. So, I like you. You like me. That's settled then. Your spilled guts make me feel loved and accepted. There it is! There's the conversation option. We can kiss her. We can lean in for the kiss. Is it too soon though? Is it too soon? Are we being too hasty? I wish I could F5 during this conversation. We going in? What do you think, guys? What should we do? Are we smooching? Or are we seducing? Smooching or seducing? Which way are we gonna go? So tempted for smooch. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Andre even says kissing. Jiro wants the smooching. San wants this precious. I don't know if she has the precious. We're going in. Wish me luck. I hope this doesn't turn awkward and she, like, rejects me. Or it's one of those weird situations where like she turns to the side thinking I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek and then I like kiss her chin or something. 3, 2, 1. Romance. The music's changed. Ah! Yes! Yes!
Well, that settles it then.
We have found true love! My Ginger soulmate! My character is Ginger. She is Ginger. It was meant to be. True love does exist. Oh my god. Can we, I need to talk with her further. We have a lot to discuss.
The stars are out.
2 ladies are kissing. It's almost like 2 ladies could fall in love, Eddie. 'Tis a beautiful thing. For once, a clear night. Oh, a romantic starry night. There is still beauty to be found in this world. There is. So, go help Alistair make supper. Excuse me. Are we already telling her to get in the kitchen? Make me a sandwich. No. There is still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally, their light undimmed.
So
there is a
poetic.
story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say I've heard it. Please, tell me more. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle,
My God,
and sent her
that's a bit
soldier to the
excessive.
wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star.
She didn't want to be a
The gods
star.
also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love,
Oh,
and
good.
there he dwells, across the
I was
horizon
getting
from
worried
her.
then.
The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Well, that's a sad but beautiful story. I'll never look at the stars the same way again. The stars are not made of tears. Don't bring logic into this. I'll never look at the stars the same way again.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Please tell me there's a conversation. Yes, there's an option. It may exist, but it never lasts. We only just started this. Don't want to poo-poo the relationship before it's even going. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost. Few loves are so powerful. Real love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more. Wow, the plain brutal logic coming in. If we lose hope in love, then truly we are lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why? Why is it a surprise? I'm secretly a terrible romantic. I don't think I'm secretly a romantic here. I think it's been pretty obvious the whole way through. Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart,
I followed
not
my
your
heart
head,
this
leads you to
whole
remarkable
playthrough.
places.
Do they actually live together? Lesbian, I mean, did you see any? Are you asking whether me and Leliana live together in camp? We have lots of friends here in camp. If you're asking whether lesbians live together in real life, of course they do. Of course they do. You seem a little bit confused about the fact that two ladies could love each other. That seems like a personal problem. But yes, Leliana's here in camp with me. She's here in camp with me. Alistair was also an option because as much as I hated him at the start of the game, he was starting to grow on me. I was like, he's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. But also a bit of a klutz, and he always gets himself killed in combat. When he becomes a real tank, he will be worthy of my love. But he dies every single moment. Having to choose answers like this always gives me huge Mass Effect flashbacks. I know, right? It's like, you know that it's gonna be a decision that lasts the whole game. Like, if I say yes now, that's how it is the entire game. At least I don't think I can change my mind. I don't know if I can date multiple people, like be like, hey Zevran, you could be my little something on the side, but I don't know. I'm very happy with my choice. She's lovely. I love how she tells stories and she's a beautiful songstress. I mean, my first preference was either Zev or Morrigan, but then Morrigan doesn't like ladies, and I feel like Zev, he's so smooth and so charming. I feel like I don't know, I feel like he might like play me and be dating several women at the same time kind of thing, because he's such a trickster. So I didn't know if it was like a forever love with Zev, but he'd certainly be fun. He'd certainly be fun. Imagine falling in love with her, but kissing and sleeping with everyone in the camp later? Andre, you're sowing some chaos here, my god. Just sowing some chaos. Is that really what someone wants to see happen? Maybe I can finally offer the dwarf this cheese wheel, and he'll take it as a sign of romance. Although he mostly takes alcohol. You may or may not be able to have group Rumpy Pumpy with Alistair, Leliana, and another? Excuse me? I didn't know Rumpy Pumpy ever came into this. I thought it was like innocent true love and maybe some kissing, but if Rumpy Pumpy is on offer, we must investigate the source of the Rumpy Pumpy. Indeed. Camp love, let's get it on. Oh my god. Oh my god. My gods. Sounds like a fun night. Sounds good. Maybe we can even make Sten like us. Maybe if we engage in group Rumpy Pumpy, Sten will finally join us in the party and stop being so silent. He's the strong silent type. You can even have a donkey in one of the games. Excuse me? Have a donkey in what way? As a pet? Hopefully not as a lover? I'm very confused. Maybe you should give Leliana something other than church robes. If Rumpy Pumpy is the goal here, I was thinking that I would really like her in the party, Gathan, but we haven't got anything good to give her. I have loads of like leather armor and like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. Well, no light armor. I mean, medium armor and heavy armor I have, but no like robes or anything. No robes. I don't know what we can give her, because she's currently got like her church robes on. Poor Wynn is the same. She has the senior enchanter's robes that she's had ever since we picked her up. And then Leliana's wearing a robe with no stats. So anything's better than that. I don't have any robes. I don't know whether it's heavily weighted towards there being more armor pieces rather than robes in the game, but I haven't picked up many. Did you use a voice in any games before, like Fallout? No, but thank you, that is a compliment. A lot of humans here on Twitch say they like my voice, but I've never voice acted in anything. It's something I would love to do, but yeah, never done anything like that. She wears light armor, not robes. Oh yeah, actually, she tricked me at the start because she's wearing all these chantry robes, and I thought she was like a kind of like a holy healing character, but people have said she's more like a roguish character, kind of like me. Does that mean she would actually do well in like dusty leather armor or something? Oh, okay, I like that more. She definitely looks better in that. It's definitely more her style. She hasn't got any gloves on, so we could give her the Dalish gloves. She's got that hideous helmet on that Morrigan still has as well, and we can't get rid of it. Doesn't seem to be anything else she can wear. She's got an enchanted dagger. She's just... There's really nothing much I can give her. I can give her a +10 to healing effects received. Cinch. Apart from that, I don't really think it's high enough for her. Also good for audiobooks. I do a little bit of that over on Patreon. So if anybody's not familiar, I read some Elder Scrolls lore books over on Patreon, and then on one of the higher tiers you get a chapter of Alice in Wonderland every month as well. So a few little voice acting things going on here and there. Hey Chili! Obari Doggo, best companion. We had him at the start and I swore I was never gonna get rid of him. And then Morrigan became a party option and we replaced Doggo for Morrigan. And I am somewhat happy in my decision. He needs more strength and then he can wield something a bit heftier. He needs more strength. Can I do any enchanting? You might just check if she has unassigned levels. She might not all have all of her attributes assigned. Yeah, because she's never been in the party. If I choose like somewhere random to go and we take Liliana. Let's see. So if we take her with us.
Indeed.
She looks so much better in that. We're matching now, look. Even the hair is matching. And taking me, obviously.
Yes.
So let's take these. Leave out Morrigan for now, even though she's the most leveled up. And just go like the circle tower or something. We can buy more mats there, so let's go there. So I think she's pretty much what my character is, which is why we haven't used her before. Because my characters are like a roguish character. I have daggers and I have a bow. But would mean we have 2 melees. I don't think she's gonna survive for long here. Oh my god, she's being fearsome. I've never seen her like this before. Oh my god, she's roaring? What are her abilities? Oh yeah, she has level up points. Oh, she has below the belt, so she can kick people in the balls. Yes. And then she also has Song of Valor. The bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes, granting the party bonuses to mana or stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the bard's cunning. Yes, let us sing. Apparently she's singing whilst also stabbing people. That's what I like to see in my waifu. Singing and stabbing at the same time. Powerful buffs? Oh god, he's dying though. We did not need to get attacked. I just wanted to check the skills. Another British voice behind elf ears. Yes, if anybody's new here, I am an elf, of course. I'm gonna follow so I can pretend I have a girlfriend finally. I'm very sorry to inform you, but Twitch is not a dating site. There are plenty of amazing dating sites out there that I hear work. But it's a gaming website. Nah, it's not. You got it wrong. Wrong web address. Try typing something else. You can't see their faces. Yeah, unfortunately you can't remove helmets in Dragon Age 1. I think Dragon Age 2 onwards it becomes possible. And when the dating websites won't work, there's other types of sites. Trust Cell to say that. Hey Cell, how are you doing? How's the gameplay with Wynne? I may or may not have killed her at the first meeting. I didn't even know you could kill Wynne, Lumi. I didn't even know you could kill her. She's really useful. She has very powerful heals. She says as Alistair dies. Oh dear. Oh dear. We better res. We better res. But she can't. She has not enough mana. Let's just drink a potion. I don't think we're gonna survive anyway, considering somebody else just died. Let's just go here. There we go. Oh, but somebody else just died. One person dies and one person gets up. This is just terrible. I think it's the archers causing this problem. They're all up there. I hope it saved before this fight automatically. I just wanted to choose her skills. We've never used her before. I'm gonna take Death. Come to me, Death. I'm ready for you. I'm ready. Let's just say Morrigan and her don't exactly like each other, especially at the first meeting. Yeah, because she's a bit more holier than thou, and Morrigan is very much like down to earth, realist, bit harsh, so they don't usually get on. In fact, Morrigan hates like most of my party right now, because Alistair's in the party as well, and she really hates Alistair. Although, I think Alistair and Morrigan should end up together, because, you know, they say that love and hate are sisters, and if you hate somebody so much, you actually end up loving them, and they're, like, interconnected. I think that's the case with them. I'm just gonna check that we have the right relationship with Leliana, because if it didn't save that, I'll be really sad. Yes. Good. 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 Well, we can't go anywhere without being murdered, so that's a good start. I think they'd rather die than be together. They think so now, but maybe
sure
the
I
trials
can't
ahead will
interest you
bring
in
them
this
closer,
hat?
and a beautiful
Pair of
love will
earrings,
blossom.
A
Who
cheese
knows?
knife?
I don't want a cheese knife. I want some useful shit,
I'm
Bodden.
sure you'll be pleased with the
I want
goods
some
my
useful
boy
shit.
and I have collected, and with your discount.
He always lies and says we get a discount. It's not true. Bombs are good to keep. I haven't really used acid flasks, I've got to say. He doesn't sell anything useful now because I bought everything from him, so there's nothing left. These I wanted to keep. I think I have a much better bow now. So I've got the tier 7 with 34 dex. Yeah, that's much better. I'm gonna get rid of my old bow. Leliana could have used it on offhand maybe, but I've got so many weapons and things. I've got lots of arrows too, which I keep forgetting to change. I have 99 of each, so when I'm in a fight where something's susceptible to fire or ice, I need to make sure that I use them. I have not, Eddie. I've never heard of it. I'm tempted to install this again. Never did get around to the Dwarven playthrough. It's supposed to be good because you start as like the Dwarven noble. You start in like the political part, so you learn more about Dwarven society. At least I hear so. Oh my god, so many shields. Let's see, which of these shields is actually the upgrade for Alistair? Because we'll sell the other one. He's currently got tier 6. 30 strength. This one isn't quite as good. I'll get rid of Branca's. I think the Tevinter is... Oh no. Still not as good. Heavy plate armor. I think Effort is like the real tanky one. Yeah, that's 18 armor. Plus 15 to healing effects. So I think that probably is the ultimate upgrade for him. There's the Juggernaut plate though, which also looks really good. And that has all the resistances too. One of those is going to be better for him. I'm going to get rid of the tier 5 red steel, unless anyone in the party could use tier 5 red steel, but I don't think anyone's actually strong enough to wear it. Zev might be. Or Ogren? What's he wearing? Tier 3? Dude. What's wrong with you? Put on some proper armor. You may as well wear the dusters. Zevran can wear the dusters, so I'll stick that on him. If it's better than his. Better than his? Tier 4. It's exactly the same. Okay. It's exactly the same. Where's Sten? Oh, he can wear Varathorns. Tier 6. Why not? You will act as my bank storage. Oh! Okay, that is quite glorious. That's quite glorious armor. That's made from wood as well. Apparently, lore-wise, it's made from wood. Dusty leather armor, dwarven armor. Anything better than that? Nah. No chance. Right. Now we'll give Dwarf the second innings. Oh. Hang on a second. Is that better than what he was... Yeah, I think what Sten had on was better for him. Red steel. Oh, it's kind of pink in colour. I like it. Tier 5. Armour. Yeah, and less fatigue. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we'll work up to the dragon plate and everything, but for now, that's good for him. What about the dwarf? What's he wearing? Tier 3? What's that? Why did you put that on your body? Something better, Ogrun. 26 strength. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah, let's give him that. Take that, fool. Looks kind of weird with his armor set, but we'll take it. Hey, Grudge, I'm doing well. We just found a love here in Dragon Age. Went for Leliana. Just had a romantic scene. And we have completed the Dalish Elves now, too. So I think it's only one zone
I'm sure
left.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
I got
and
really
have
addicted to this
collected,
game.
and
I played
with
through
your
all the
discount.
classes, races, and all of the advanced classes. Whoa, all of them. Welcome, Zurev. It is good to have an expert walking among us. I hear the different starts are really interesting as well, because you learn more about that race's lore, which I hadn't really done before. What was it? Heavy plate? Tier 5? There was a tier 4 we could get rid of. What is this? Oh, most dazzling of the Frazzles. Welcome back for 29 months of immortality. Thank you so much for that tier 2 as well. Let me get some love and some appreciation in this chat for the return of Frazzles. Most dazzling of wisps, it's true. And the sub message just lots of hype and lots of love and lots of hugs. Welcome back, my friend. 29 months. I've had your soul for a very long time, and the immortality is still working, or so I see. Welcome back. Do let me know what colour soul you'd like. Is it going to be the same as always, or will you branch over to another colour? Who knows? Who knows? We're doing some inventory management. Are you surprised, Frazzles? Me doing inventory management? Never. Oh, God. So I'm trying to sell some of the, like, bad stuff that we don't need. This is tier 3. This is tier 4. There are some good boots, but like no one can wear them. They're tier 7 and they require a heck of a lot of strength. Wait, let's see if Sten can wear them, because he's really tanky. He's a big boy. He can wear most things. Sten, can you wear these boots? No. No one can wear those boots. Let's get rid of those light Dalish gloves. Oh, unless they're good for Bay. She might enjoy them. Are they better than yours? She has no gloves. I feel so bad for her. She has no gloves. She has no belt. I thought we gave her a belt. Okay, fine. Yo, it's gone. And I would give her a dagger, but I think she can't use Damisu. She hasn't got enough dexterity. She's so weak at the moment. We need to level her up. And Frazzle of the Dazzles, as always, requesting a purple soul. I thought no less. I didn't think you betrayed Team Purple. And I'll cast you as a glorious purple soul. Inventory management with Dawn? I'm shocked. Attempts at inventory management. I think the problem with Dragon Age at the moment is there are so many items that I don't know what they do, so I just keep them. I think there's a character I haven't met yet who uses some of the items, so I just hold on to them. There we go. Frazzles, you are just up here. Welcome back. Good to have your soul. It is a very bright one indeed. Hey, Straw Bunny. How are you doing? Inventory Management 101 with Dwayne. Magis's Cinch. Yeah, I thought I gave that to her. Maybe not. She didn't keep it on, at least. Blech. And a golden ring. Blech. And yeah, no one can wear anything else. I'll probably save there so I don't forget. Someone went well from last time. Yeah, I didn't mess it up this time. It's great.
Good to have you along on the road.
You're even the right tier.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Cynical, thank you so much for the biddies. Enchantment, indeed. The enchanting presence of the cynical lawman. Evening, Dawn. Our shirts match this evening. I knew I was a fashion icon. Cynical did win one of the merch shirts in the giveaway that we had for charity, so congratulations. I hope you adorn your body with it often. Get it? Adorn? Unintentional pun, but I'm going to pretend that was totally intentional. Definitely spent a few years thinking that one up. But thank you for the shinies. And yeah, I'm enjoying this one because they actually sent this one to me because I was like, can I get a sample so that I can at least like show it off and wear it? And they sent me it in purple because I only had it in navy before. So it's nice to have a purple one and truly represent Team Purple. Elven puns of the highest quality. I believe the merch is still on sale as well. If anybody is curious about Elven merch, you can do !merch in chat. We have this, conveniently I'm wearing this today, Elven Lembas toast design, made by my own fair hands. And we also have it as a elf hugging a wisp, a cute little design of an elf hugging a wisp. This one is more low profile if you don't want anyone to know that you're a nerd. It's quite subtle. Dawn having trouble with her inventory? Never.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with
Navy?
the goods my
Like
boy and
a
I've
dark
collected,
blue,
and
Eddie. A
with
dark
your
blue.
discount.
And with your discount. Well then. Don't know whether to get rid of these runes. Nothing I have at the moment really has rune slots. Question. For anyone who's played Dragon Age, are these gems used for crafting, or should I just sell them? Are they just for money? Are they just for monies? Yeah, they were having Halloween sale. I don't know whether it's ended yet or not, but everything was 35% off for a while. Because I've got diamonds, I've got rubies, I've got emeralds, I've got topaz, garnets. Tempted to get rid of them. This is for my codex. Can I consume them? Because I have a few books that are like... No, I'm pretty sure they're just books, and I already unlocked the stuff in my codex, so I should probably get rid of them.
A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Put them in the boxes behind you to increase your allies? Oh, yeah, we actually discovered that last stream. Because we just got them as allies, so you can put things in the trade boxes and they help. Let's go see if I can give any crap to them. They're in need. The same with food as well. You can chuck it in there and it gives them extra bonuses. These boxes here, allied supply crates. Turn in gems for the dwarves. Give all my Malashites. I don't give a shite, have the Malashites. It's officially pronounced Malachite, but I remember I played World of Warcraft when I was a much younger elf, and I was determined that it was pronounced Malachite. So that way it shall always remain. What else do I have? Topaz? Give a topaz. And runes for the circle. Oh. Novice runes. I'll give you the novice runes because they're not very good. And I guess I could give the journeyman ones as well. Okay, that freed up a bit of space. Oh, the loot's there now. I don't know if it was there before, but we did give a loot to Leliana. I think that might be the one we gave her. I'd like to think it is. I think you having inventory management is as much a stream meme as you looking a turtle. Pretty much. Pretty much at this point, Bocce. Monies, there are a few other uses, but they're not worth for them. Just selling them is the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, the supply thingy, you can just stick things in there. Has Leliana sung the Elven song yet? She did today. We managed to woo her to the highest level, and we just had that cutscene. It was very emotional. It was very emotional. It was a beautiful song. She has a lovely voice. The lovely Leliana. Well, I guess that will do for inventory space for now. The problem is I'm keeping so much armor because I need people to level up their strength before they can wear it. So, yeah. I don't know about the ashen gloves. Can she actually put those on? Are they better for her? 133, 133. Maybe win. Ashen gloves. What's she got on? 133, 133 and 80 damage. Well, we could just give them to Leliana? No, she's not a mage, of course. She can't wear them. Well then, I guess we just keep them. Will we be playing the DLC too? I hope to. I don't know whether we go and do that like now or whether we wait until after the main storyline's finished and then go and do it. Because I know the zones are on the map and I do have the DLC. So I'm not sure what order we do that in. I need to talk to Bay a second. It's very important.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
We've had this conversation, haven't we?
I
We
feel
have
the
had
night
this
grants us a reprieve
conversation.
from the troubles
And
of the
I'll
day.
talk to you again about it.
Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off because we talked to you before about this. It's not
I
silly to
enjoy
seek a
them.
moment to lay down your
Sometimes
burdens.
I succumb and fall asleep, and
You never have to
what
feel
I'm-
afraid with
you
me.
Are... Maker, look at me stumbling over my words
Wait,
like
is
an
she gonna-
ill-educated peasant girl. Some
Hang
bard I
on.
am.
Is it going through the whole kiss cutscene again?
I'm not
Because
embarrassed.
we've already done that.
I'm just flushed because of
Are we gonna
the
get the kiss
heat.
again? I don't think I quick saved after the kiss. I swear I did. I swear I quick saved because I was pressing F5 constantly.
Really?
Okay, we're doing this again.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me. You
I
made me say all
did.
these things.
You still
Why-
like me, right?
why
I
am
remember
being
all
such
the
a
right
baby
answers.
about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
And then we went in for the kiss, but it's letting us do it again. We already did all these conversation options. Well, I don't mind kissing her again. Look at us! Our ginger heads intertwining in glorious love.
Well, that settles it.
Have you
then.
already had that cutscene? Trust me, I had much more of an emotional reaction the first time, but that was doing it again for some reason. I did save.
The
save.
stars are out.
And then she's gonna go on about the stars, and I'll say there's still beauty to be
come-
found in this
there is a
world, and
story
then
about that
she'll
cluster
tell
of
me the
stars
story
over
about
there.
the stars, and I've heard the story, but I don't want her to forget that I
They say
heard the
that when
story.
Alindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river.
I'll never look at the stars the same way
Sometimes
again.
I ask myself, does such
If we
love
lose
exist?
hope and love, then we are
I
truly
never
lost.
expected you to say
See, I know
that.
all the right
It
answers.
is a pleasant surprise.
And
Maybe
she's
you should let
surprised that I'm so romantic. F5. She forgot me. She forgot our love. How could she? Second helpings. What can I say? I'm greedy, yo. Alistair described my path in Inquisition as very dark, so I guess I was kind of fucked up at times. Did he make some controversial decisions? She got anything else
I'm
to
here
say?
for you.
Always. We need to talk. I think you should go. So you can actually tell people to leave the camp and like leave the game entirely. So that would be a bit harsh if I was like, I love you and I always have, and then I just tell her like, yeah, you need to leave now. It's not appropriate. Can't have a work relationship. Office relationships are strictly forbidden, Liliana. Now we need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when all this is over? About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
I don't think this is gonna work. That would be a very quick turnaround. You were the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Really?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
You're so sweet.
She didn't give me a kiss for that? That's rude. How dare you? Where's my kiss?
I'm here for you.
Hello. We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when all of this is over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I would like to see the world too. It's so wonderful to hear you say that. I don't know. I'm more interested. I don't know if I'm interested in more death. Well, hopefully the world will be at peace at that point. It's wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome
Such
to come along
compliments.
if you like.
I would love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
I hope she doesn't get killed in the main storyline now because I've chosen her. It's always that way in story-based games. They really make you like somebody just so that you have that strong emotional reaction when they get killed. But I'm F5ing all over the place. We know that even if she dies in the main storyline, F5 will save us. We can reload her and everything will be fine. With that gear on her, I doubt she'll survive. Yeah, we changed her gear, but then we died when we got out of camp, so it reset it. But yeah, she's wearing the Chantry gear, which is so bad. We haven't had her in our party, so I need to upgrade her. No worries, Ryu. Good luck with the works again. And I think I must also depart into the shadows. Thank you so much for joining us. If you are new today, it was good to have you along for the journey. And Dalish elves are done, so new adventures await in Redcliffe, I believe. I think that might be the last zone that we have to do. And then I guess the game ends, or there's another story section. I have no idea because this is a blind playthrough. But we'll see what awaits us. And Alistair had a secret for us there. We know his secret already, but hopefully there's more to it and we see a bit more about Alistair's past because he's been very mysterious so far. But Humes, we do not simply end the stream here. We do like to go on an elven raid, so I'm just going to have a look at who's live right now and we shall send a raid onto somebody else. And in the meantime, commence the beautiful Dragon Age music. I do have the Dragon Age soundtrack and it is so glorious. Leliana's song is even in there. I had heard Leliana's song before because before I played the game I listened to the soundtrack. So as soon as she started singing, I recognized it. And it was a lovely song. We have found love today. We have freed the werewolves today. So I'd say that's good going for a day's work.